I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Can we talk about how this is... Hold on. First of all, happy Monday. Guys, welcome back in. Lock it up. Yes, you have. No, I'm not getting locked up. You guys are locking it up. We're not flying off the handle today. Hello, Final Fantasy VIII. Look at your item list. I have been looking at my item list. You guys are a little behind. I have a couple more episodes ahead of you guys. Mystic Chocobo, hi. Fizzbite, hi. Julian, hi. Bougie, I see. Julian, hi. Rec, London, flying off the handle with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Tyler, hi. Duxley, hi. Michael, London, again. Rocky, welcome back in. Raffle, hello. Julian, happy Monday. It is a beautiful day to be alive and a beautiful day to play Skyrim. Frost, welcome back in. Kevin, hi. I was so excited waking up today being like, oh yeah, we had a wild drunk night out and we have to see the consequences to our actions. Fry, welcome back in. Bronze, I should say. Reggie, hi. It's a full-time job. Hello as well. Anon with the gifted sub to Bougie. Hold on, let me scroll back. So much stuff is happening. Dorko, hi too. We teleported. Yeah, we were supposed to go to the Mage College and I woke up after a drunk night halfway across the world. Kalapa hi. Axe, hi. Sam Supreme, hello. I'm scrolling back up. I hope you're enjoying our holiday weekend. I had my mom stay over last night. We binged a bunch of the Hobbit movies between last night and this morning. And then I also have a special little share and announcement for you guys. And I think I have to because, well, wait. She's repositioning. You guys, it has been a busy weekend. Death Divine, welcome back in. Yes, I think if you guys were here at the beginning of the year, you might have heard that she's repositioning. I told you guys that I was thinking about fostering a little cat. Well, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a term called foster failing, and that means that you adopt, right? Like when you foster the cat and then you end up adopting her. I failed before I fostered. I went to the place to go see more information about fostering and I fell in love and thought that I could maybe not change the world, but I could change this girl's world. And I have adopted a new cat and I can't wait to share her with you. She's kind of sleeping, she's adjusting, she's getting used to this home. What do you mean classic, Maggie? Also, that one shop, welcome and thank you for the follow. Rocky with the 200 bits treats fund. You guys, I cannot wait to share. I guess I could pick her up real quick. I foster QTE failed. Exactly. Surgeon, hi. You say have a backbone. What do you mean? What, pick her up? Techno, welcome back in. Do you guys want to see the new kitty? Thank you. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Skyrim Lover 2. This is a big moment. We love Ginger. We will always love Ginger. This channel will forever be her eternal legacy. Like her emotes will stay here and everything. This is Ginger's immortal memory. And this is not me replacing Ginger, but just I have so much room in my heart and I want to be able to give another cat the same love that I gave Ginger. Vinreal, hi. Howie, hi. I really thought I was gonna foster and then I saw her face and I fell in love. Marky, thank you for 32 months of continual support as well. I also thought she's playful. She's getting rowdy. I also thought that I was gonna get an older cat and this is what happens. You can make the bet. Look, the best laid plans of mice and men often go awry, right? Spectral, hi. Vader, hi. Every cat deserves love. Trust me, like I would love to have multiple cats, honestly. Harry Otter, thank you for the tier 1 sub. By the way, welcome in. Bank, thank you for the follow. So I don't know if you guys have been here for a long time, you know that actually when Ginger was alive, I will be dropping pictures in the Discord. I just wanted to announce her on the stream side of things. Let me catch up real quick. J-Rocks, hi. Counterbolt, hi. Hello. Wait, let me see this. Don't be like me. 6 indoor and 12 outdoor streams. CJ, hi. I see it's your first time chatting. Holy cow, Master Da Vinci. Thank you for the 6 gifted sub. Angel Eyes, hi. Cats are the best friends. I think ultimately I just wanted another little heartbeat in this house too, and I thought about it so much. Like, you guys know I took a long break over the holidays, and I really did a lot of processing and thinking and everything. And the truth is, like, you never totally get over losing a loved one. They stay in your heart forever, and you just find room to love again and love more and just as deeply as before. So she will always be around, but we now have love for another new kid. You want to come here? This is our new princess. So if you guys have been here for a while, you want to say hi? I named my last cat Fable. So you guys know I love video games. It's not a secret. So this is Final Fantasy VII Remake. No, I'm just kidding, but I am still a nerd, and this is actually baby Revan. So yes, I know canon-wise Revan is a guy, but in Coder, you could play as a girl. So this is baby Revan because she's light and dark side. And when she's bad, I can call her Darth Revan. Yeah. Do you want to get back on the desk? You want to get back on the desk? Or are you're situating? Yeah, this is Kitty Revan. I love her coloring. She was adorable. I believe she's a tortico. So she's part calico, part tortoise. Tortoiseshell, I think, tortoise cat. So she's gonna come with a tortitude. So be prepared, you're gonna see me a little bit more distracted on probably future streams. She's gonna be all about running around. Thanks, guys. I really liked the idea of Revan. I kicked it around a little bit, and part of it too is like, as soon as I got her, she has just been purring nonstop. She has been revving up. Donk, welcome back in. She has discovered delectables. She's already addicted to some of the treats that you guys had sent previously. Salami, hi. It's a Khajiit stream. It is. I'm gonna try to get the cat cam going, not for today, because she's still adjusting to the house and everything. But if she pops back up here, you might see me distracted. She's running around. You'll see a little tail. She's still a kitten. So she is not even 4 months. She was an October baby. I am so behind on all the alerts, guys. Thank you so much for all the love and support. It is Mog, welcome back into. Look, I actually debated a lot of Final Fantasy names, and I didn't end up going with any of them. And I kept going back to Coder. Like, it's the one game that I think about probably just as much as Fable, just as much as Final Fantasy, and I just kept looking at her little ginger, her white fur, her black fur. Yeah, she's almost 4. She was born in the beginning of October, so she's a spooky baby. Could have been Kate Sith, it could have been, but it's something about it. I like Revan. It sounds like it works. You can kind of nickname her Revy, you know. I need to play Final Fantasy. Pudding Face, welcome into. Harry Otter, welcome in. First time seeing you live. Love your PS1 Final Fantasy Let's Plays. Did you discover me through Final Fantasy VIII? Greetings from Germany. Hello, welcome in. I do have to kitten-proof the house again. Yeah, she is a plaything. This weekend, oh my goodness, I guess I just forgot about the kitten stage because I've dealt with an old lady for the last really like 10 years of my life. K9. Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. This has been like, this decision was mixed with so many feelings and everything, but it feels right. Like, it feels so right. All hail the new cult leader. Hallowed be thy name. Long may she reign. K9, thank you for the 5,000 bits too. Celeste is high too. I've been watching the Skyrim playthrough on the Archive channel on YouTube since time zones are impossible. Finally catching live. Anybody popping in from the YouTube side, whether it's the Archive channel or the Let's Play channel, thank you for taking time and coming over here. Mushy Tangerine, is it already almost a year? 11 months of being called Mushy Peas. You know, have I ever told you your name reminds me of Mushy Peas? Let her know she needs to grind more levels before taking on Sephiroth. It's not a level 1 activity, which is why he's not down on the ground. She's running about right now. Probably Hedgehog, welcome back into. Conroy, hi. Kadira, hi. Also, Nihilus, I see the force in the kitten is strong. It's true. But I love it already because whenever she's being a little evil girl, I'm just like, Darth Revan, what are you doing? Rocky, welcome back in. The cult is splitting, taking sides on which cat is the true leader. Well, she is just, oh, are you coming up? She's taking over. Somebody has to sit in the seats. Cult immunity too. Vibe Max, welcome back in. Join the Discord today. Also, daily reminder until February. Check off that you agree with the terms and conditions so you guys don't get kicked out of the Discord come February. Jettison is coming. Oh, shoot. She's sleeping, but I can't. Let me see if I can pull it back. I think she's very sleepy. I tried to play with her all this morning so that she was kind of tired and didn't cause a ruckus during stream today. Also, Rudd, welcome in too. I do know, but you can equip more than one girlfriend. But I'm loyal, no. K9, can you tell us how Kitten is like Fable? Oh, well, honestly, she doesn't bear that much resemblance to Fable. Oh, Fable the game. I'm over here like Fable the cat. Wait a minute. Mr. Welcome in, we have new company. Let me see if I can pull it back so you guys can kind of see her. Gamer, welcome into Gamer Podium. She's got this little, I got her, hold on. Let me see if I can push her in the shot. I got her a cactus. Oh, she's on the move. She's on the move. She's like, how is it moving? This is not my first foster because I failed to even foster. I was just telling you guys, I failed before I even fostered, you guys. I didn't even foster fail. I didn't make it that far. I made the mistake when I was going to do so I checked out a couple different places that I was curious about fostering. I went as far as to put in an application at one location. I went to this different location and they were like, come inside, look at our kittens, like decide if this is something you really want to do. I saw Revan and I lost it. She is litter trained. Yeah. So she's litter trained already and everything. She's currently eating a fake plant. The world, life moves pretty quick. The stream is great, really comfortable. Wait, I'm scrolling back. Cast, I finished watching your Max Payne 3 playthrough. Did you end up playing that when it came out back in the day? I can't stay for long. It's late night. No worries. Pudding Face, thank you so much for hanging around. Pio, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna get a show no. Oh no. I'm gonna get a cat cam in the future, but for now she's just gonna be a little troublemaker back there. Yeah, showstopper. My cat's favorite food is plants. Thankfully, all of my plants are fake because I know some plants are really bad for cats and things. K9, thank you for the another 5,000 bits. There's so many things happening. Guys, thank you for all the love and support. This is definitely a new chapter and it feels right and it's good, but there she is. I love her little bits of orange, but she's got this little poofy chest and she's got white little mittens. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you saying hi? Scarm hi too. She's so small. That's what my mom kept saying. She reminds her of the orange, the chocolate covered orange snack or whatever. It's like that candy. Also, Regula, yes, we're gonna get a cat cam back up and running. Berg, thank you. I'm missing so many messages. I was honestly trying to get through the intro and then introduce her, but she started kind of moving and you guys kept seeing I knew I couldn't keep it a secret for that long. Tjorn, hi too. Vibe Max, welcome back in. I'm normally better at reading chat. Yes, this is my new kitten. This is not a foster. I failed before I even fostered, is what I was telling you guys. Yeah, it was... it all moved really fast. It all happened super, super fast. She was too hyped to meet us. She really was. She's like, I want to see the community. What do you mean? I fuse hi too. Also, Black Hole Sun, thank you. Welcome in. Ty, 52 months. Isn't that like one whole year? I think it's like just a little bit more than one whole year, just a smidge. Lizzie Doodles, welcome back in. Yeah, if you guys are popping in, this is my new baby, Revan. I gotta start Skyrim over as a Khajiit now. I know, it's time to redo it. Yeah, Lewis, welcome back in. Trips to the shelter. Yeah, all I'm gonna say is if you ever feel like you're thinking about it or stuff like that, wait until you are really ready because the moment that you see these cats, you just, I don't know how to describe it other than when I went in, I had this similar feeling that I remember I had as a kid with Ginger. And that's when I just knew it was right. I don't know how to describe it. I looked at her, she looked at me. She's a tortie, yeah, she's a tortie, and I think she's also part calico because she's got some calico markings on her legs and things. So yeah, New X, welcome back in. It's an instinct, yeah. You just have this feeling when it's right. But yeah, so she's from a little humane society. New X, welcome back into Rekbla High. But I can't get a cat until I buy a house at the end of the year. It's nice having like a home and oh, you're so tired. It's really important because that's the thing is, especially when you're a kid, I mean, I didn't know this, like my parents knew it, but when I adopted Ginger, I didn't realize how long that she would be a part of my life, you know?
Ridiculous.
I keep telling her, I'm like, that's your older sister. Jorn, thank you for 33. Yo, bless you. 33 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. But yeah, it's such a fun time. I forgot how much Kittens love to play. I mean, I know I had Fable temporarily, but that he was also just like, I don't know what it is. Boy cat energy versus girl cat energy is so different. Yes, welcome back in. Zarius, welcome in as well. My snake will live longer than I will. I tell people that about birds too. I always tell people, like, before you get a pet, really think about it because they will be with you for a long time, you know, God willing and everything. Counterpolled. Why does it feel like the tradition of having 10 plus before is actually doing much more? Wait, what do you mean? I saw Torin, thank you so much. White on the coat makes it a calico. Calicos have 3 colors. So you'll notice her face, she's got like primarily, her face is like 3/4 ginger with a white nose and then a little quarter is black. And then on her legs, and then she's got white here with some orange spots. And then her back legs, she's got meetings and her back legs are almost fully white too. And then at the very tip of her tail, she has a white poof. It's like a tiny little white poof. Lewis, we're going to need to take breaks for kitty playtime. Honestly, she's gonna need a lot. Look, see? She's like part calico. Look at those white markings. She's almost 4 months, so she's just a baby. Vakara, welcome back in. I will be posting lots of kitty pictures in my update section on the Discord as well. Old Bones, hi. Bella Cat, thank you so much. I'm so behind on the activity feed, but thank you guys. If y'all are coming in, if you've gotten a gifted sub, if y'all are new here, I just got her Grumpier, welcome in. It's tortoiseshell with a calico little bits and bobs. Yeah, the kitten taxes are due now. Tombs, welcome back in. See money. It feels good to say this again. Delectables Fund. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna be spoiling her. I already told her, I was like, do you realize that it's not just one person adopting you? You have a whole community adopting you. You're gonna be spoiled. It's a new kitty. Her name is Revan. Yes, I know. I went full nerd mode, but I loved Coder so much and I liked it because she was part dark, part light. I thought it was a cute fitting name. I don't do drugs. Welcome back in. Techno, hi. I know, I'm really happy. I'm so happy. Holy Lettuce, welcome back in. Tybee, hi, thank you so much. And Randy Rogers, welcome in. I found you through your FF8 videos on YouTube. Glad to see someone enjoying I know, it is so good. And I think part of why I'm liking it, I'm trying to like keep an eye on her. She's a little wild one. Part of what I've enjoyed a lot about Final Fantasy VIII is while I had a couple of you guys excited for it and I knew some of you guys were looking forward to it, I don't think it was ever built up to be as great or as legendary as some of the other titles that people would come in and be like, there's nothing better than 10, like you're gonna die for it and all this stuff. And trust me, 10 lived up to it. Like I have my Tizanarkin ring and everything. I love 10, but she's running around. But 8, I had like, I know I always go in with no expectations, but I didn't even realize how incredible it was going to be. The draw and junction system, yeah. You guys will see each and every episode. I'm always a couple episodes ahead of you guys. Y'all will see that more and more episodes. I start understanding different aspects. I start having different kind of like ideas. Do I want to go multiple GFs? What are you doing? I'm like, do you want to... Sometimes I'm like, do I want to go multiple GFs? It's all figuring out what works for you and your playstyle. Panda, welcome in. Anybody that's come from YouTube, guys, welcome in. Luke, thank you so much. It feels really nice to be a cat mama again. Mayor, welcome back in. She mentioned the junction function. The junction, what's your function? Gladly Goose, happy Monday too. Also, Blue Master Nick, I see. You do want multiple GFs. I've kind of come to the idea at the point where I am, and again, you guys are gonna see for a couple episodes, but I've kind of decided that I want 3 strong, different, like I want an attack person, a magic person, and then the other one, and then 2 GFs per person, and then swapping out so that you're always getting that XP on the GFs and stuff like that, because I've finally figured out the system a little bit more. There's always more to understand, but also I see Karen. Is it Karen? Welcome in. Spazzy, hi. Anybody that's trickling in, guys, welcome in. We are saying hi, and as you guys can probably tell from the cat tree, I just shared that I adopted another little kitten. She's running around. She's a menace, but welcome back in. Creative Man, nice to see you again too. Lena, hi. If I just jump into FF8, can I do that? Or do you recommend starting from the beginning? Oh, I didn't even start from the beginning. Girl, honestly, I think it depends a little bit. Like now, whenever I have people ask what Final Fantasy to start with, what are you doing? What are you doing? Whenever people ask like what Final Fantasy to start with, oh, here we go. She really likes the disco spider. She loves so much. Here you are. All right, she's gonna be clicking on things. She's watching you guys. She's so tiny. She also is obsessed with her Lapras. So she just hugs her Lapras. I'll share a picture with you guys in the Discord. Yes, you're so cute. I gotta get a cat cam. I know. She's a Kahoot. She's a Darth Menace. Yeah, I was telling everyone her name is Revan. If you guys have never played or don't know the story of Darth Revan, or have played Knights of the Old Republic, she is named after that because she's half light, half dark, and she will become a master tactician. I'm not even going to be surprised. She is going to wreak havoc. Pain Bang, welcome into the mic will not be safe. Nothing is safe. The Lapras is not safe. It's her buddy. Revan versus Disco Spider. I know, the Lapras reminds her of her mom's neck. Skyrim, that sounds like something else that I heard. You were not the first person to say that. I hate this. JJ, I'd love to get to dispatch at some point in time. My hands are gonna be a little full, so I don't know. As far as like content, you guys can expect the same content. The streams might be a little bit more distracting because she is only like about to be 4 months, so she needs a lot of playtime and things. So she might be all over the place. I'm trying to do my due diligence to like get her worn out before I start stream. Techno, I see Rain of Fire, welcome back in. I am loving Skyrim. And Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Lena. Kastaclysm with the gifted sub to Darth Revan. Techno, I'm missing so many messages. Thank you guys for being here. Feel free to repaste it again if I missed anything. I see Lena. Lena, welcome in. Skarn, how about Laguna though? I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. Look, I just think that it's unfair that Final Fantasy is just pumping out these gorgeous jaws, like the jawlines of the men in Final Fantasy. It's not fair, okay? It's not fair. Reggie, thank you for 13 months. And it's here too as well. Sassic, I missed so much. Moist Coin, thank you for the follow. Cold as Ice with 29 months. Meet with the gifted sub. Reggie, guys, thank you. Glenn, I love to go to school and tell my friends that I got more GFs. I got more girlfriends. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Zarius, exactly. I haven't gotten a laser pointer yet. I do need to snag one of those. I've just been using the little Bop toys and she goes crazy for it. She's like flying through them. Techno, I feel like every Final Fantasy VIII episode has been way more fun than the previous one. Yeah, you're giving the game so much respect and appreciation as usual. Your reaction to the ballroom dance scene, I think the part where this Final Fantasy feels different for me, and I know I say that every single time, but I'm thoroughly enjoying FF8 because it feels like any of my romance animes that I love. Like something about it reminds me of like how Relena ended up at the Duke's mansion, or all of those kind of, they're my guilty pleasure whenever I'm watching you guys are like, what animes do you watch? And I'm like, the loved ones, the ones, because to me, I just think, yes, enemies to lovers. I think part of it is, I think animes and just any kind of animated thing, it has. And this is probably why I love stories in games more than anything else, because it just tells it in such a beautiful, innocent, sweet way that sometimes can be different in a lot of the pop culture films that we watch and stuff. There's something in those hidden movements and motions and eye changes and animations that captures this cute essence that you can't always get in other things. I do love romantasy. Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub also to Mongbat as well. And the music, oh my gosh, the music in this game, it just keeps getting better. So when's that bonus stream? This Saturday. This week is crazy. You guys are getting a bunch of streams back to back. So we have Skyrim today, Wednesday Skyrim, Thursday is Xbox Developers Direct, and something special after that. I'm freaking out because I'm having Fable on that day and something else really cool on that day. And then Friday is going to be Skyrim, and Saturday is going to be PO Box opening / kitty time. Axe, welcome back in. Guys, Julian, how lucky Squall and Luna. I know. Laguna and Squall, this is what I said at the ballroom scene. I was like, this is unbelievable. It's so easy. This does not happen. This is how you know it's fantasy. I recently found your YouTube and it's so good. I love that you read the manuals and play the OG versions like Spyro. Kieran, welcome in too. Thank you for coming over here. I actually got to scroll back because there was somebody, their name started with C. It was their first time chatting. I'm missing so many messages. I'm trying to make sure that I'm being a good mama. She is kind of starting to sleep. It's a lot of fun to watch you play through the Final Fantasy games. They were in my era, but I never got to experience them. But the very first Final Fantasy was like 1987 was the first game that I ever experienced. We're slowly gonna work our way down, slowly get there. Also Paint, I see. Okay, I saw Paint. I think FF8 is tricky as a first Final Fantasy because of the junction system. Going back to this, because I know I got distracted. When I recommend Final Fantasies for people, now at this point, having like 6 under my belt, I always go with like, what are some themes you like? I think a lot of it comes down to they all have different themes. Some of them overlap. I mean, you'll see a lot of the similar tropes, but starting from that point, that's where I recommend different ones. I think FF10 is a really easy one to take on. 9 was really easy to learn. I definitely think the junction system is overcomplicated. I think if you swapped out junction for the word equip, it would be a little bit easier. I think it's because they really wanted to use this word junction, but all you had to call it was equip. Zen, thank you. Kieran. I hope I said this right. Hi, got recommended your FF8 videos over the weekend. Had to come and find the stream. Can't wait for more of the series. We've had a lot of people popping in. London, you got that. Thank you. Conjunction Junction, yes. Anybody who's coming over from Final Fantasy VIII or anything like that, just so you guys know, that is all pre-recorded. That channel that you guys have found, I do that in my, not off time, but not on stream. So it's all pre-recorded by myself. And then over here, we're currently playing Skyrim. And I just revealed that I got a new kitty cat. So it's a bit of a crazy day. I can't wait for you to get to Final Fantasy IV. I also am really looking forward to 6. I've heard amazing things. There's some moments that are made for your reaction. One of my favorite things is, one, I know I said this at the beginning of FF8, but thank you guys for always recommending more Final Fantasies. The fact that you guys want to see me react to some of your favorite Final Fantasies or moments from it, that is so precious to me because it does tell me that you guys value the playthrough, my opinions on it. And yeah, new kitten reveal when. I just brought her on. She's doing a little nappy. Let me see. I don't have my camera for my cat cam right now, but I'm gonna set it up for Wednesday because I just got her. So it's been, I haven't gotten that far into the process of making sure you guys can see her. Clexa, hi. I'll bring her on. You'll see her at some point and I'll go full screen whenever she cuts up because she will. She doesn't stay asleep for very long. Also, Mr. Penguin and Chief, guys, thank you for the follows. Pezzable, hi too. What do I think of Squall so far? Antagonist, hi too. She's a very sleepy kitty, but she's also alert. Like she's asleep, but she's also curious about every sound and noise and everything. Remember to burn your followers and feed the cat, not the other way around. Remember, Lydia, right. Flames, Jimmy Pancakes. Just finished watching Claire Obscure Expedition 33 and I started a new playthrough of Skyrim on PlayStation 4. You're going through incredible titles. Could it go from E33 to Skyrim? I think that's not a bad pipeline because then you won't be disappointed. I know a lot of people get to the end of E33 and they're just like, where do I go from here? Like, what do I do? It's really hard to follow up that incredibly deep and beautiful story. It's heart-wrenching too. So I think Skyrim will live up to it, no doubt. Well, they have 2 settings, high and off. That's true. That's so true. And she's kind of in an off mode? Kind of? Yeah. Revan knows you always got to be on guard around Casta. It's true. She's like, she's gonna pick me up. I'm trying to get her used to, I'm trying to acclimate her to everything. So I took her for a car ride. I'm trying to like pet her belly, pick her up, and she just purrs nonstop. Like she's just been the happiest kitten. She just is so happy to have a home. Kind of why I'm glad you held off on FF8 after E33. Yeah, I know a lot of people want to see me go from one Final Fantasy to another Final Fantasy to another, but I think it's really nice to just take I call them palate cleansers. It's not really fair because I don't mean for another game to be like a palate cleanser, but you know what I mean. It's like another title to just hit the refresh button and try not to bring my comparison into it. I think if I had gone straight from FF9 to FF8, it would have felt really jarring, just completely different styles. Spider-Roo, hi. Zach, hi too. Laguna, my thoughts on Squall Laguna. And all of the Final Fantasy men. I think we know who my favorite one is. I think Squall, look. We all know that it's not Squall's, how do I describe Zach baby girl fair? I haven't gotten to experience a lot of Zach. I think part of it for me is Squall's demeanor. It's gonna be so cool. It's not enemies to lovers, it's just indifferent. It's actually even worse because he doesn't hate anyone, he's just kind of indifferent to a lot of things. But I'm the type of person that I'm not even thinking about him like that. I'm not even thinking about the future. I want to know his past. I want to know what caused him to have this kind of lone wolf mentality. I want to know more about his backstory. You know, that's where my brain goes. Squall is in a mood, Olive. Whatever. I thought Farkas was your favorite. I mean, Farkas is great in Skyrim. We're talking about Final Fantasy here. I cannot wait for the you guys have to tell me at what point. I guess I have to wait till the very end to open the cards. I do. This is why I think I need to open the cards with you guys. Or do I do them on the recording by myself? Also, Weimer? Is it Weimer? Guys, thank you for the follows. Anybody that's resubbed during today, I'm slowly scrolling back. I am so behind. E33 was also right after FF9 and around the BG3 finale. What did it even play after E33? I can't even remember. Hellraiser, yes. I adopted a new kitten. Yep. Actually, kind of a good point. E33 emotional damage probably can be healed by watching Skyrim views. Mountains and auroras. I think something else that just has a different feel, because the pace and the story is different with Skyrim because you have so many different storylines going on. I think it heals you in a different way. I think if you were to go to another more linear story that's very emotionally deep, I think because you have all of these branching streams and paths that you can go in Skyrim, it's a good healing process. Ain't no attractive characters in Skyrim. You can't convince me otherwise. Farkas? It's just that a lot of them look similar, okay? I'm not sure how many different options we have in Skyrim, but I think there might be some inbreeding. I'm not entirely sure. I say you react to your past stream opening the cards to see the comments in caps. To flip through? How would I flip through? No, there's no way for me to do that because there's other cards that I've shared with you guys. I don't think I could do that. Ziamil, welcome back in, but that would be fun. Hosting, hi too. It's true. It's so painful to never be relevant. I think the YouTube folks would really enjoy seeing the cards. Either way, I'm going to attach it to the end of the video, but I was just thinking that one way I could do it is I could open the card packs with you guys at an isolated section of the stream, and then I can attach it to the finale video. But then you guys know when the finale is coming along. Wait. I'd have to finish the game and then open them with you guys on the next stream and then attach it to the upload. Yes. Did New Kitten get in the way of Outlast grinding? Yes. There was 0 Outlast grinding to be done, you guys. Saturday came and Saturday went. Sunday came, Sunday went. Green and blue. Okay. We'll do blue bottom, green top. Tell me if you want to switch it. It's okay if we know when the finale is. That's true. Is this day 1 of Skyrim? No. Sharuk, welcome in. If you go to my archive channel, you'll see all the past ones. This is week 3. We started when I first came back during January. Yeah, blue knees and green hair. Smooth Cheddar, thank you for the follow. Falky, are you still here? Falky, thank you for 42 months. Welcome back in. I cannot believe you're still supporting me after all this time. I'm still here. Have you been able to catch any of the Skyrim? After Casta finishes FF8, I'm at peace. What? There has to be one more title to keep you here. How else am I supposed to keep you locked in here? I know. I don't know if all the YouTube viewers are prepared for Streamcasta though. That's true. That is a good point. Well, that would be like a special section just for unveiling the FF8 cards so they can put up with it. You gotta like both sides, you know? I've been watching it on the archives. I'm like 5 streams behind. You haven't missed too much. You know how it is. I keep getting distracted by distraction by distraction. Guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs. Julian, thank you for the 400 bits too. I'm so glad you found Revan, as she now has a place to call home with the best cat mom ever. You happy? She keeps doing this thing. I did almost call her Echo. Is exactly what I had in mind. Is this another sports ball thing? I almost called her Echo or Sonar because she kept, when she was exploring my house, she just kept doing these little like not full meows, but I swear she was like sending out echolocation. It could be because she thought that there was another cat here, so maybe she was trying to discover the other cat by like trying to get her out or something. All day. I don't know if my allergies are flaring up from having a cat, but all day my nose has been running. Also, Lass, welcome in right now. As a YouTube viewer, I think you might be right. All right, first of all, YouTube would not be around if it wasn't for Streamcasta. Hello? No, I get it. I know that it's two totally different types. I am very active with the community on this side, as I always want to be. So I always tell people, if you want something a little bit more streamlined in the story and less yappy, that's why I even created the YouTube channel, so I don't even mind. Leon, thank you for the follow too. Uvis, yes, but Kitty will come back on. Because she's new to everything, I'm definitely not doing the tactic of just picking her up whenever. I'm letting her come to me. I don't want to scare her away. Clism invented YouTube all along. Can't call cat Echo until you play Echo the Dolphin. That's true. You guys would be thinking of Echo the Dolphin too. Yanks, yeah, I did. I had told you guys, if y'all were here at the very first stream when I got back from my trip, or my break, I guess I should say. When I got back from my break, I talked to you guys a little bit about how I was thinking about fostering some cats. And I talked with Jess, because Jess actually fosters some dogs at various times. And I don't know if you guys know this, but Dante, her dog, was a foster fail. So that's what they call it. It's called like foster fail if you adopt a dog or cat or animal that you foster. And I keep telling you guys, I failed before I even fostered, because I got there, I was ready to do the process. I went in and saw Revan. That was not her name. Her name wasn't Chong, but it was Liliandel, which kind of sounded like something from Lord of the Rings, and it was pretty, but I ended up renaming her to Revan. There was an attempt to foster. There was an attempt, yeah. Dante's not a failure, he's the best boy. He's a foster failure, yeah. Liliandel, I've never heard of it. Found the Country Road song. You know what, it's funny you said that. I did actually contemplate calling her Nutmeg after all these years, but I can't in good faith let my cat become Little Nut. I got my Tifa and Chocobo tattoo finished over the weekend. I'm gonna have to check this out. Scotty, that's awesome. How long did the session take? Yeah, Revan Liliandel. When she's in trouble. No, when she's in trouble, she's Darth Revan. Are you kidding me? It writes itself. Reset Vision, welcome back in. Hi, Casta. I can't wait to see you meet Irvine and you use your Southern accent. For some reason, I feel like my Southern accent is not coming out as well. So I did finally meet Irvine. And I tried to bring out my accent, but for whatever is going on, it's just not happening. It's like a lame, I think it's because I'm having to switch back and forth between it and Squall, and then I have to pull out my old granny voice, and it's just too many different voices to do. I was supposed to cat sit my kitty for the weekend. It's been 14 years. Isn't that true? It's been 14 years. Irvine is Texan. Just so you know, he might be from the Galbadia garden, but he is now from the Texas garden. She got a new cat and named it Revan. Yes, I do have a new cat. You will understand why her name is Revan. She is full-blown asleep right now, so I'm not going to pick her up. But I looked at her, and she is partially light colors, and then she's partially black. And so I was like, Revan. She's a light and dark side instantly. Yeah, Revan over Skyrim music over Leon. Lion over Lion. I was like, Leon, I'm still on Leon, help. Candidate with the 100 bits. Being a foster parent can be tough, yeah, but it's very rewarding to do. Having fostered maybe 150 cats over 9 years, Mahodi, that's incredible. And that's the thing too, is when I started talking to people that had fostered as well, I very rarely found anybody, Leon, help, no. Yeah, when I started looking into it, a lot of the people that I had met that were fosters, because I went pretty far in it, and a lot of them foster like multiple cats at the same time, and I knew I wasn't ready for that. Like, I think it was just like a one cat kind of foster thing, and I think when I was really looking at it, I can't imagine if I didn't have my own cat, I think I would have ended up adopting and failing as a foster anyway, just because I get attached too easily. Like, I just am such a bleeding heart. But hopefully, maybe down the road too, I feel like called to possibly do that. And so maybe when she gets a little bit older, to get her having some I was almost saying play dates and stuff, but it's still a thing to be able to foster while you have an animal yourself. That's what Jess does. Having Dante, she fosters too at the same time. No, they got it all wrong. Not Galbadia Garden, it's Galveston Garden. Retro, welcome back into. She's probably gonna learn to hate me because she's like, Mom, I'm sleeping, you're so loud. 35 Otis regrets from Casta in a row. Retro. I also saw somebody redeemed a command. What is this new command? Mighty Sandwich High 2. I'm about to do termite inspection. As soon as I stepped out of the truck, no less than 8 cats ran up to me. It's a sign. It's a sign. Sable Main, welcome back into because of how super well you do the voice. No. I feel like I have 0 range this time around. For some reason, FF9, I felt like I could do a bunch of different voices. FF8, I'm having a hard time picking all the different voices. I think it's because there's infinitely more people on the screen at the same time, but I appreciate that. Also, mate, thank you for the hydrate too. All I've got is this to hydrate for now. But it says, stay salty. LaCroaker, welcome back into happy Monday. No, I actually, if you guys watch the Detective from the Crypt, there is a Scottish person. And I was like, if you saw my FF9, this is why I refuse to do another Scottish accent. It's not coming out again. Fire guy, it's liquid, right? It is liquid. It's like licking a salt rock, like a Himalayan salt rock, but it is liquid. Does it actually say stay salty? Yeah, it does. The limits, they're not like energy drinks. They're supposed to be for like electrolytes. The Scottish. If you want to hear Cass's voices, I recommend Smooshy Come Home. That was like one of the first times I got to play around with doing different voices. Yeah, I do like the limits. I've been trying to swap them out whenever I'm streaming. I don't try to have them every single day because it is very salty. But with how much I've been working out lately, it's probably a good thing to keep my electrolytes up. But yeah, no, this is like 3 weeks of going on streams and not doing energy drinks while streaming. I still have, you know, a couple when I'm recording here and there, but I've actually, I've definitely dropped my intake, so I'm proud of myself. On a scale from 0 to 100, how much did Skyrim influence this amazing hairstyle you're rocking today? A little bit of Skyrim, but also a little bit of The Hobbit, I'm not gonna lie. In honor of Revan, to celebrate new beginnings. Oh, exclamation mark raffle in honor of Revan. Thank you. Tom Bavarian, thank you for 5 months of continual support as well. Somewhere Bear just shivered. Mate with the hydrate I saw. I'm gonna scroll back because I've missed so many resubs. Other boy, I know you resubbed at the very beginning. Speaking of, I know you just did a redeem too. I'm gonna scroll all the way down. Holy cow, I've missed so much. Other boy with 10 months. It's probably hard to do their voices because their faces are all mangled. Oh my gosh, who shared the meme, by the way? You're the best looking guy here. Like, what? I'm sorry. I think because in the moment I was doing the voices, so I didn't even look at what his face looked like. But we need that to be an emote here, okay? We need that to become an emote because that was too perfect. It was so... Can somebody also explain? I know it's just jumbled up pixels. I loved that so much. Lurk, I'm happy for you. Gonna lurk and play D&D. Gladly goes. Let me know how it goes. Hey, baby girl. You getting up? Went from IRL energy drinks to digital PDs and potions. Oh, they're so big, stretchy. Do you want your Lapras? Here you go. There's your little Lapras. Oh my goodness. I will get a cat cam because I know this is criminal to cheese over her and not be able to share it with you. My nephew said a week ago, he had a lot of salt. He said he had 20 salt. Till this day, we don't know what 20 salt means. 20 salt. I'm trying to even think what that could translate to. 20 salt. Okay, no, we can't do Gandalf's Ball. Guys, we're gonna switch to Delightful Specchio in honor of Revan. I know I'm just torturing you guys. She's just sitting with her Lapras like... Finally started a modded playthrough of Cyberpunk 2. It's been a blast. I'm so happy for you. How many playthroughs have you done of Skyrim or Cyberpunk at this point? Because you said a modded playthrough. What's it modded to? London and anybody else who gifted a sub right now, guys, thank you. This whole intro, we don't know, but he's all right. Speaking of things that I'm trying to, not trying to deduce, but funny things that kids say. So I obviously share that I got a kitten with my whole family, and my oldest niece, she goes, you should call her Copy. So she's a copycat. I was like, you are wise? No, but I like where you're going with this. It's kind of cute, but no. This channel needs another Cyberpunk playthrough. In the middle of all the other ones, she is I know, she's getting too smart. It's getting, my brother will like sometimes talk to me and he's like, the scariest thing when you have kids is that at some point they get smart enough to where they actually can basically unravel your explanation. Like you'll say because, and they're like, but why? And you're like, this is a good thing I have to make up why. It's so cute. It's never boring. Yes, Father Rabbit. I was trying to foster and I failed before I fostered and adopted. And now I have a new kitten. She will soon exceed the environment. Yeah, honestly. She is already playing. They're really into, what is the new thing? The Kirby game? Because they have the Switch. So she's really into all things Nintendo. I went from Red Bulls to Club Mate. Mate, right? Mate tea, extract soda. Yeah. Herba, I see Herba Mate. I think it might be Mate. Is it Mate? I know what you're talking about. I am gonna test the waters with mushroom coffee because I saw something that came to Target that was mushroom coffee. And I'm wondering if that's something that I could do in order to get my caffeine, but in a different way because I can't do coffee. What are you doing? You're gonna fall off your blanket. Hi, Revan. That's a great name, Casta. I'm really happy for you. Also, I see Detective Casta's back. Yes, such a good game, right? You guys have London to thank for it. Mango and honestly, that put it on my radar, but I did have a game by them before. I just didn't even know that they did that. I can't do coffee. I'm not supposed to do coffee candy. It will hurt my stomach still, even in small quantities, but I still risk it. Like the coffee snacks that Samara sent, I still had them. Kendall, hi. This is my third playthrough. Added a bunch of quality of life improvements. Oh, please do tell. Wait, different than what I played before and a good change of pace. What car are you taking? That's the question. Stoned, thank you for the resub. I see Kevin, Srujin, Anon with the snipes. I'm scrolling up. T-Money to be able to see you guys gifting bits for treats. My heart. No, Crystal, I didn't end up getting a foster. I was going through the process and I made a mistake by looking at the cats and I failed before I even began to foster. And yeah, so whenever she wakes back up, she's like fully conked right now. Raffle, my sister brought me some sea buckhorn honey this weekend. I put it on my rosehip tea and got mind blown. I'm trying to think of the combinations of the honey with the rosehip. Is it rosehip? I was just doing my mom loves her loose leaf tea. I was just doing this one that's supposed to be for leg health. I don't know, for people that sit for a long time. I don't know what's all in it. I'll have to pull it out sometime. Yeah, I'll let you guys know how the mushroom coffee is because I'm always trying alternatives to, I would like to move away from energy drinks. I can't do coffee. If I could do coffee, I would be able to cut the energy drinks. It is a little bit of a bubble thing, but I think I'm kicking it. Been using mushroom coffee for a couple months here. Been okay so far. They have a couple different varieties, but one we use has half the caffeine of a normal cup. Oh, so like, wait, so you're saying half the caffeine. So getting a cup of mushroom is about half the caffeine of the normal. See, and I don't even think it's like a caffeine need as much as, I don't think I need the caffeine as much as the habit at this point. Like always sitting here with you guys wanting to crack open like a drink and everything. I just gotta switch it. Black tea has a lot of caffeine. Yeah, black tea, white tea, green tea is really good. One of the things that I discovered recently, my gut, my gut can't handle coffee. I discovered this a couple years ago. And as soon as I cut it out, love coconut water. As soon as I cut it out, I didn't have the stomach cramps that I was having before. Just drink pre-workout straight up. Keys, welcome back in. Anybody that I missed welcoming, guys, happy Monday, happy Skyrim day, happy New Kitty day. Just take caffeine injections, like straight to it. I just need a patch of caffeine at this point. Now you just need to convince your gut not to tolerate energy drinks anymore. Maybe, yeah, like I need something that makes me think that it's caffeine, like the energy drinks that are causing my stomach to hurt. But my stomach hasn't been hurting ever since I cut out coffee. My stomach's fine unless I have like spicy. See, I couldn't handle coffee, but then I kept drinking it until I tolerated coffee. I did it for like a year and my stomach killed me every single day. It's not worth it, trust me. Every once in a while I get a little crazy and I'm like, ooh, a little caramel latte, a little this, and I try to have it again and oh, no, not again. Zins helped with mine. I'm just gonna get a couple zinnies. Yeah. Hunter, I use a coffee mix with mushrooms. I supplement with the mushroom creamer. I think it depends on how much you like the flavor of coffee. I don't really care for the flavor. I can leave it or take it. One of the spicy rag out. One of the things that I got to try over my winter break that I really liked was a matcha latte. Hear me out. Cold matcha latte with cinnamon brown sugar syrup. Oh, it was too good. things should be like illegal, things like that. Fun fact, I've started drinking more coffee since I found your streams because on stream days I get like 3 hours of sleep. Frost. Frost, no, I don't agree with you guys losing sleep to watch the stream. That's why we have the archive channel. You're like, but then I can't tell you about using your shout. Who else is gonna remind you that you have a shout to use? Howie, thank you for the resub. Marky with 32 months. Harry Otter, again, welcome from YouTube if you're still here. Zard, thank you for the resub. Bank, thank you for the follow. I'm slowly catching up from 44 minutes ago. Kalapatrapa, thank you for the 1,000 bits too. Cat Treat Fund, I'm so happy for you. She's so cute. I always thought I was gonna be a little ginger kitty mama, but there's something about her. I like that she just has a little bit of ginger, but she's mostly just all these different shades. She's such a wide range of colors and she's so perfect. Thank you, Klappa. I'm sorry, but Skyrim is the only game I need to scream about. You say that now, Frost. Do you realize that this community sucks you in? Look at half of these people. You're seeing 36 months resubs, 56 months resubs. Falky isn't even here that much, but yet he keeps coming back because he can't escape. It's like a black hole here. You think that you'll only have to be here for Skyrim. Mark my words, a year from now, we'll be playing something different and you're gonna be like, why am I here? Why? I'm still here after a year. Freak Hazel, I'm gonna bring her on whenever she wakes up. She's fully passed out, so I don't want to pick her up right now. Not allowed to miss stream, according to the new community guidelines that you guys clicked yes to on the Discord side of things. I mean, there's a kitty now, so I don't know I could leave now. I know, Crystal. Also, Malkier, I came from BG3 and I got locked in by Chrono Trigger. Quite happy with it though, Malkier. See, everybody's stepping forward. Z-rated, welcome back in. So I didn't watch the Lord of the Rings stuff, but since my mom came over to help me with Kitty, yesterday we watched all 3 of the Hobbits, which I know is kind of criminal considering you guys know how I feel. The Hobbits are not my favorites, but they're not bad. And so we're starting our binge because the weekend that we're doing our ski trip, our whole family's gonna binge the Lord of the Rings trilogy. No, I didn't get to see it on the big screen, bottom line. I've been trying to watch other streams. Jake, I've tried watching streaming other games, but but if I don't know the game being streamed, then I just can't follow. And that I completely get to. You know, that's definitely something I see a lot on the YouTube side of things, which is why I think you'll see people over there that they definitely want to just watch the game, right? And then I feel like stream is that really nice place where people come and they just kind of hang out. You know, you pop in, you can say hi, you can lurk, you can do whatever. You can be here for the game, you can be here for the community, whatever it may be. It's just a little hangout place. I've liked calling it a safe house recently because I think I'm craving Left 4 Dead 2 right now. Shotgun, welcome back in. Also, Eldon, if Revan had a VA for vids, who would you choose? If Revan had a VA for what? For coder vids? I see a lot of people wanting to see Keanu Reeves as Revan, and I can get behind that. I know it's said all the time, but your community knows what it's talking about. Your passion for games is infectious, your love for them is inspiring, and your playstyle and overall wonder of all aspects is unbelievably enduring. Thank you for such kind words, Keys. I'm glad that it emanates through the content. I am somebody, I know I say this all the time, and I know I talked about this when I went full time with this. Like, I don't have to do this, but I choose to do this because I so love games and I love this community with my whole heart. And I love the curiosity aspect of it. I love creativity, but I love just feeling like a kid each and every time that I start a new game. It's this unbelievable feeling. I feel like it's a way to be an adult, but still feel like a kid. And that's one of the things in life is just finding things that make you laugh. You guys, I say this every time I take a break for like 2 weeks and then come back and I'm like, my life is a lot less laughter with you guys out of it. That's for sure. Like on the days that I'm having fun and I love my family and friends and everybody in my life, but there's just something about getting to be silly with other people, you know, just getting to laugh at the silliest things. You gotta remember to be silly in this world and not take it too serious. Just have some fun. I love that this is my 3rd time watching your stream, and all 3 times it's been painting, and each time it's a different painting. Hey, wait, have you been sharing which paintings you've been doing in the Discord? Keys. And Keys also, Mysterious Elf with 39 months. Enzo. Oh, wait a minute. Keys, thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Are you calling us silly? I'm calling us all collectively silly. Just leave your family and friends and come Come join us on the internet forever. Stream all 7 days of the week. Crash, welcome back into... Thank you, guys. Thank you for adding new members to the community constantly, trapping new people. I appreciate it. K9, I saw Grumpier. Thank you for the 110 bits. Welcoming Twitch Revan, little baby Revan. 7 days more. Yeah. I'm trying to think about who else would do a really good job with it. I love Keanu, but I don't think so. He really does do strong personalities. Yeah, like, okay, I see what you mean. He doesn't really do strong personalities. Then I'm trying to think who else I would put in there. I would actually like to see somebody, I think you don't see it as often, but when you can pull somebody who isn't known for another role, like I think give a new person the chance to bring that role to life. I feel like with the character of Revan and all of his story and everything, it needs to be somebody completely different, somebody completely new. Oh, a VA for my kitten. Oh, if my kitten could have a VA? Oh man. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's a good question. Jacob Lordy. Jacob Lordy. I gotta think. A VA for Revan. What kind of voice would you have? Would you have like a menacing voice? Would it be like a Lady Dimitrescu voice? Jack Black for my cat, my kitty. It's me. Welcome back in. I did reveal her earlier, so if you guys want to see her, go back in the VOD towards like the very beginning, really close to the very beginning. She's passed out right now, so I'm gonna let her just kind of hang out. But when she does wake up, and trust me, she wakes up a lot, I'll go back to full screen and share her. Duff, welcome back in.
Small
Cat doing small cat things. I don't want, no, what? No. Joe, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Welcome back in, the Lady D voice. Everyone's got a purpose. Not all go through happy things, but sacrificing for others as well. Yeah, I was talking, Dirty Dumpster, welcome back in. I was actually recently talking about, I've been trying to do more things for other, oh, are you waking up? Do you want to see the community? Do you want to, are you waking up? Do you want to see? Let me see if I can get her. Kitty. Such a sleepy girl. Say I'm such a sleepy girl. Let me see if she'll like, she's very tired right now. I don't think you're gonna be able to see
Got
her.
it. Disco spider.
Very
disco
tired.
spider.
She's such a sleepy girl. Yeah. You a sleepy baby? She might fixate to me. And I don't want her to fall asleep on me because then I won't be able to stream. But this is baby Revan. She's such a sleepy girl. Yeah. Just the whole stream's kitten. I gotta get the kitten cam up and running for Wednesday. Look at her little, yeah, she's like 10% ginger. She's so cute. Nasty Baggins, welcome in too. No, I'm not going to be changing any emotes or anything. I love Revan, but I do want the stream to be Ginger's legacy, you guys. So I will be keeping Ginger's emotes and everything. We might have a couple of Revan emotes added, but no, it's going to be... Whoa! You're running all over the place. She might just want to sit in my lap. Let me... Hold on. Ah! There you go. You want to lay in my lap? You want to lay right... Oh, okay. There you go. Hold on, I think she wants to... You're a slinky. I almost wanted to call her a slinky. Look at her little belly. She's little. There you go. Okay, okay. I named my new stray cat Halo. I posted him in Discord. When did you adopt a cat? Yeah, you want to go back to sleep. Yeah, she's just like, let me lie down. Oh no, she's getting playful. I shouldn't have done this. Oh no. She looks like she's wearing a wig at certain angles. Me or the cat? Okay, you ready? Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, Crash, I liked it. I might be a little obsessed with video games. This is the second cat that I've named after a video game. At least this time it wasn't Fable. It could have been another fable. It's me. Thank you so much. Let me open the door so that she's able to go in and out. Also, Gary, thank you for 29 months of continual support too. Hold on. Ooh, what? Okay, there you go. See, in and out. Run it. Touch. You know what I was thinking about? You gotta come back in here. I'm looking forward to being able to look for the little shadow under the door again. Can we still call Revan Little Nut? No. No, we're not calling her Little Nut. I have a tuxedo cat named Tali from Mass Effect too. I thought about some Mass Effect names and everything, and I just kept coming back to Revan. I don't know what it was. She is, I was talking about it before. I think she's called a tortico. So she's a calico cat and a tortoiseshell. Tortoiseshell. At least you didn't name the cat Final Fantasy or Baldur's Gate 3. Actually, when I was doing it is Little Rev. When I was doing the reveal, not a tortilla, not the flotilla, the tortilla. No, when I was doing the reveal, I was like, this is Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Miss Macadamia, she's almost 4 months. She's like 3. She was born in the beginning of October. So whenever that puts her. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite kitten on the Citadel. Over Christmas, I had a, oh, wait. The stray was staying on your porch meowing for 45 minutes because it was cold outside. No one claimed him and the shelter said that they could just release him. Now he's my baby forever. I love who said that they went to go take care of a cat for a weekend and it's been 14 years. The tortoise shell, I think it's called a tortoiseshell. I don't know. I'm so used to having a tabby. There's so many other types of cats out there. Like I didn't even realize. And you know what's kind of cute? Okay, this was the other thing is she came from a litter of 4. They didn't have them bonded, so they weren't bonded pairs. So you didn't have to, she's an adamantoise shell. She had a sister that was a completely orange female tabby. And then she had 2 other tortoiseshell siblings too, but they were adopted and everything. But she had a little baby ginger sister. Just asking since you brought up Mass Effect, have you played Andromeda? No, I still haven't played Andromeda yet. I shall be the voice of Revan in chat. Kitty Revan? Who just made this? Who is this? Who renamed themselves to Kitty Revan? Who did it? Who was this before? You have a cheer badge. You have a 3-month subscriber badge. You have an Arc Raiders badge. Who are you? I gotta go look back at the other messages. Who is she? Hachi and also Rubler, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. No, I don't know the other No, the other siblings were already one of the siblings wasn't adopted when I first decided to, but the other ones got adopted like real quick and everything. But even if her sister had been available, something about Revan, just something about her. Well, she wasn't Revan, but something about her before I renamed her. I know, they're extremely rare. Yeah, that's the type of cat I had before. I had a tortie cat a long time ago. I named her Trouble because she seemed a bit rambunctious. Yeah, and she ended up being the sweetest, most loving. I've already looked up a lot of people's experiences with torties, and they say that it's a real thing called tortitude. So we'll see what happens. I'm hoping the calico comes through. But a lot of people who have a tortie cat all say that they're kind of like a hellion, but they also are the most loyal and loving cats you'll ever have. But I feel like that can go for almost any cat. If you change the name, it takes up to 60 days to change again. It's commitment. I know. Crystal, I can't wait to see her. 3 years ago. Also, cereals. Wait, this always throws me off. Cereals for cereals, dude. Thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Also, add Okie Dokie Artichoke. I love this name. And Ken, is it Ken or Corn? Ken, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Bought 2 sisters a few weeks old kittens for me. Wait, brought over 2 sisters a few weeks old kittens for me to watch over the holidays. And he said that I can keep one. Yep, you guessed it right. They're inseparable and just the best. So you ended up getting 2 cereals. Thank you so much. Monzi, yes. I just had her on the stream. She might pop back up here. I don't know. This is my first time. I've tried to get her used to. So that's the other thing too, is they tell you when you get a new kitten to try to keep them into a confined space. She didn't want to do that. She took straight, I really wanted to keep her in a small little space downstairs. She hopped her fence. So I tried putting a little fence up. She hopped her fence, started exploring the whole house. And I think because I don't have another pet or anything, I think she just kind of was fine. Like she's fine. And she's been potty trained. She's been using her litter box. She's been great. Yeah, I just let her explore at her own pace. So I did do some recording this morning and she was fine. Like just kind of came in and out. Sorry, I'm working, so I had to step away. Who were you? This is not your real name. Walter, welcome in as well. Thank you. Mr. Max, hi too. Metal Gear, we have a new kitty on the stream. You can't contain Revan. Dude, I know. She's going through her Sith, yeah. As she gets older, I think she'll go from the Jedi Academy to the Sith real quick, you know? That's where we're at.
Ridiculous.
Cereals. Dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Love this. Her name is Revan. She's baby Revan, which I know, I keep saying this, guys. I know canon-wise it's a guy, but in Coder you can be a girl. So it's a cereals. Holy cow. Thank you so much. It looks like a perfect name for it too. Yeah, right? The light and dark side? I thought so. And plus you knew it was gonna be a nerdy name. You knew it was. I love that game so much. My cat's name is Bob and she's a girl. Bob, this is my cat Bob. Velvet, hi too. I just feel like a Cheshire cat. I'm so happy. My heart just feels so right. And it's really nice to get to share her with you guys. Roberta when she misbehaves. It's Bob, but Roberta. How are we at another 7? I know. Jennifer, welcome back in, by the way. Hello. Take it that it means you're looking forward to Coder remake. Yes. Also, you should take it that it means I'm going to be doing another playthrough of Coder. Like, I've got to go back. I want to learn more about... Now, knowing what I know, part of my thinking, too, on this was that the Coder 1 reveal, and I say it because I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but when you experience that Coder 1 reveal, that's it. That's it. It was... you guys know I love a good twist and spin in a game. If a game can keep me on my toes and completely surprise or shock me of some sort, then it will forever be in my heart. Time to edit the spreadsheets. Cereals, thank you so much for all of the love and support and gifted subs to the channel and community. Collisions, too, with 57 months. Thank you. Glenn, 7 months too. Which we do have, guys, there's a bunch of new stuff that the artist is working on. She's working on new bit badges, because I know the bit badges go a bit far out. We are working now, we're approaching 8 years streaming. So I had to make a new badge. So the badges are actually gonna get reworked. So your badge might shift a little bit, but we've got new badges and we've got new emotes coming too. And a couple of them might be Revan themed, but they're not actually Revan cats. They're the mask. Yeah, handsome, hi. I haven't played Lost in Random, but my good friend was actually just telling me that she had played Lost in Random and she really liked it. It's the one with all of the rolling dice, right? It has a really cool, reminds me of kind of like a book, like a YA novel I read or something. My badge will not be purple. It might not be. 8 years in June. Yes, Nilman, you do not need to work on anything else. Are you kidding me? Everything that you have made, which that reminds me, I need to incorporate some of those things into the stream with this year. I loved the FF8. Will my badge get updated? I'm at 38 months. I don't know. I have to double check. I have to see how they're shifting. I have it on a spreadsheet on a, surprising. I have it on a spreadsheet in Canva. Collision, thank you so much for 57 months. Anybody that I missed, guys, welcome back in. Tombs, I saw Frost. Coder is my top 5 games. Honestly, it's so good. No, so I love 1, but I think 2 stood out to me because 1, Jolie, Kreia. Kreia is incredible. And yes, I am very excited for, is it Fodor? Are we calling it Fodor? Cass is gonna start talking about narcosis again. Hi, you little string bean. You're so, you little string bean. Yeah. Do you want a delectables? Should we do 1 delectables? Y'all, she's a menace with a delectable. She is an absolute menace. She is starting to play tug of war. So she will grab it and just pull it. I don't think I took everything out a long time ago, but what I can do is I can I can go grab one, but she's been getting into everything. She's so quick with it. That's why I think kittens have the craziest reflexes. I game seeded so games don't keep me on my toes. I game seeded so games don't keep me on my toes.
Do anything to defend her
I
young family.
know. That's your baby. That's your big sister. Isn't she? This is your family. These people are gonna love you as much as I do. London. London, thank you for 3 gifted subs to her eyes. I don't know how big she'll get. I don't know how big, like, torties typically get. And I'm scared. My heart. She just purring. Yeah. See this face. Baby Revan won me over. Atreus, hi. Also, Chief or Chef, welcome back in. Anyone popping in? This is my new member of my family. This is Baby Revan. Gladly Goose, you're supposed to be doing D&D right now. I know, she's revving up the engine. Exactly. You want to show them your coat? You want to tell them I've got the cutest little meetings in celebration of Revan and Cass's newly formed family. Thank you so much. It's so... Getting kitten cuddles is life-changing. Also, Nattit, thank you for 6 months too. I haven't caught up in stream in ages. This is the first, you haven't missed much. This is the first day that I'm sharing her. But this is my new kitten, Revan. Okay, I'm gonna go get a delectables for her. She's gonna be a menace and probably knock something over. I already feel it. You're stepping on everything, girl. You were okay. What are you doing? I'm gonna go get her little delectables. Don't make me get another cat. I know it's infectious. Amos, welcome back into Who's Gonna Go Conquer Mandalore? Who's gonna...
I'm
mad. I'm stinking mad. I am not... Guys, this is not exaggeration. I went through Final Fantasy names that I thought I would call her. I did consider Tifa. I went through... Please don't knock that over, baby girl. I went through E33. I was like, can I call her Eskie? No, it couldn't. It just didn't. None of the E33 names ended up sounding like her. But now I've just stuck with Revan, and it's so her. Also, we welcome in Cereal's Kastaclysm as a cat. If I were a cat, do I look like my cat? You know how sometimes people look like they're... Okay, come in. Yeah, I'm gonna go get you a delectable, okay? All right, she's gonna run with me and then I'll bring her back up. Paintress, Eskie. I'm mad, I'm stinky mad. Jasmine, welcome back in. Thank you for 3 years. This is my new kitten. Yeah, Monoko would be really cute, but I think if I ever get a dog, I would name my dog either Monoko or Noko. You know, it could be a cat name. Yeah, Kamari. Kamari was cute. I went through FF10s. I thought about Blitz for Blitzball. I'm not gonna lie, if she was, well, I guess I named her a guy's name anyway, but I was thinking about it, I was like, dude, there's such sick dude names in games. Like, and I was thinking about that, so I guess it didn't really matter. I could have called her whatever I wanted. I definitely thought of a couple Final Fantasy games that I was like, this could work, but then I tried practicing a few, and then all of a sudden I was like, Revan. Naming a cat after Blitzball is wild. Blitzball. Kratos would be cute. Kreia. I liked Kreia. My friend thought she looked like a Freya. She kind of was giving Freya energy. Game Over Harmony, welcome back in and thank you. My dog is named after Link. Yeah, I was thinking Link and Zelda for my OG Ocarina. I thought about Otis, but that didn't really work. Mr. Solman, welcome back in. How many days? I just got her recently. Kyle, welcome back in. The ginger, she's right there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go grab her delectables. Thank you, Shinra. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Badinky Bones. It's bad Badinky Bones. I almost named Halo. Wait, somebody said that their cat's name is Halo, right? Oh, I almost named Halo Kratos, but it didn't fit. That was you. I was like, Crystal, there's somebody here. You could have tried Mission. And plus, I had just started FF8, so there's no, like, I couldn't have done... Otherwise, there's a few. Were you a little keistus? A little keister? Handmaiden? Rod, thank you so much for 43 months of continual support as well. Tortoise is a good... My mom kept saying she looks like a candy. She looks like a piece of candy. Clementine did come up. Yeah, Clem came up. So on the first day, I had my friend come over and she was helping me just kind of come up with a bunch of different names. She also is going to meet a dog next week. So I'm going to try to get her used to other animals too. Because as you guys know, there's no other animals in my house. So we're going to try to get her acclimated to puppies too. Yeah, Brookie. Oh my gosh. She looks like a Brookie. She does. But then it just feels like Brooke. Lune would have been a cute animal name. Ray, thank you for the follow too. Alani, dude, I thought about Meatbag for HK47. It did come up. Thought about it. Revan's got a little date. She's got a play date, okay? Not a date. Used to name her cats after Will Ferrell characters. Dude, having a theme, a little Ricky Bobby. I advocate for Magus's cat, Alphador, little baby Alphador. I was trying to think of more cats that were in games, but I don't know. She just is giving Revan. She's always revved up. Just leave your front door open and maybe you'll collect some new animals. No, I'm not trying to just collect any wild animals. I'd get all squirrels and deer. There's deer by my house. It would be full Snow White up in here. It would be the tales of Casta and Magus. Thanks, Kyle. No, I really like it. I think ultimately there's a lot of stuff that goes into naming a cat, right? It's got to fit or any pet, it's got to fit their personality. It sometimes is a little bit about how you can name them inspired by the way that they look and everything. And I just feel like this little girl is just the perfect combination of light and dark. And you are going to change everything, right? You're going to restore the Force. My childhood cat was named Keister. She was a beautiful Manx. A little Keister. What are you doing? Are you plotting global domination right now? All right, I'm gonna go grab you your delectables. And then we're gonna do a delectables. Also though, I forgot how much cats are not just playful, but they don't know anything yet. So she is scratching everything. She's not scratching any of the furniture. She is using her posts and everything. Jasmine, I think she's a tortico, so a calico and a tortoiseshell. I should know this, but okay, let me go grab a delectables. We'll do that, and then we'll start our Skyrim adventures. Kitty, don't know. Revan, Darth Revan, get in your seat. She's a tortico. Get in there, and I'll be back with a snack. Don't be evil. I'll be right back. Okay, stay right there. Here. Falling on the ground. Okay, if she comes back in. She's like, wait a minute, you left me and now I'm back in. Revan needs her own channel. Curly, here. She hasn't like quite learned it. Like if she sees it, she's excited by it. Come on. I don't know if we're gonna get a full delectable situation. I might have to start the game and wait for her to come over here. I know. Some cat will have you to adopt her. Also, Fat Antelope, welcome back in. I know. She took out Malik. Think about it. She's strong. When I was a kid, my family had a Siamese cat named Sonny. We were living in a house and suddenly a fox started to come in. What? Destroying the garbage cans? Oh, there she is. Come here. Destroying the garbage cans. And for 2 days. You guys never saw so your cat fought off a fox? Come here. Yeah, you're learning to like. Yeah. She's not like the most food motivated cat that I've seen. Like Ginger was food motivated. But okay, wait. Okay, wait. I've got to try to get you up on. Oh no, she's going after it. Oh no, here we go again. No, she bites all the holes in it. Hold on. This is reminiscent of something else I know. You can't bite. All right, we're just doing this. Okay. She's full gremlin mode. Okay, look. Oh my. You're me. That's my finger. Get off. Let go of my finger. What is this? You are so efficient. She is taking after her big sister. Yep. Yep. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boy. She doesn't even need meat. She just pops holes in it and then takes it. What is that? That's disgusting. It's exactly how my cats eat those too. There is not a casual licky lick. It's just complete annihilation. She's Gingy reincarnated. Honestly, she's an October baby. She's orange and black. Girl! You're a menace! She is so cute. She's been so cute so far. There you go. Just lick it, lick it. Okay, well, we're just not yet. Okay, that's all over my pan. She's voracious. She gets fed. Believe it or not, she gets fed wet food or kitten food. She keeps trying to go after, so I still have... This is not tug of war. She keeps trying to go after Ginger's old food because I was trying to find another place for it because I didn't want to waste all of the dry food. And she doesn't want her kitten food. She wants cat food. This is not, there you go, like that. There you go. Ow! Ow, that was a bad one. There you go. Girl, that's skin. All right, here we go. This is Ginger 2.0. I know. Seems to be better than cat crack. You didn't break skin, but you almost did. I know, this is why I have weak thumbs. This is it. She got the taste of human blood. Oh, you did get blood, girl. I know. I'm now feeling like Lydia. It's like she put bullets in it. Look at this. Look at this. Ma'am! There's nothing left! What could you possibly want? There is nothing left for you. Like, you just took it all. BK, I am too. This has been... Your life is never boring when you have a cat in it. No. My womb's boy. You're done. You're done. You're not... No, I don't trust that. I do not trust that. 0 to empty real quick. Savior, conqueror, hero, villain. You're all the things. You're all the things. No. No, no. What are you doing? I gotta play games. All right, she's on the move. She's a tortie, yeah. She's a tortie, tortico. It's a Khajiit. Yeah, no, you're not eating any more of that. No, no. So yeah, looks like delectables are back on the menu. Seymour, you know what's crazy is given the context, I would not name her Seymour, but there were a few names that I thought of from Final Fantasy that I was like, I think if she were a different cat, if she were like, think about all of the white-haired Final Fantasy guys. Oh my gosh, I want to name a cat Sephiroth so bad. I know, but I just don't have an all-white cat. Woo, or like a silver. Yeah, so she is I think she's a tortico because she's got like these white little, there you go. She's got the little white on her paws, and I think they say that that's a sign of calico. So I know I keep saying that, but everybody keeps asking, come on. She's all over the place. Also, Rayon, I think I had already said this, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And she got it all over me. All right, let's get started, guys. H, welcome into, we have new kitten love in the stream right now. The white materia. All right, let me boot up the game. Let's get started. We're waking up after a wild night out with Sam. Ow. Girl, broke some skin. Also, Reggie with 1,000 bits for Revan's 529 fund. Joe, welcome in. Surely we'll make it to College of Winterhold today without a detour. You're very optimistic, and I like it. It's called delusional optimism every time. You know what? I'm just going to start by saying I believe we ride the Shupov, name her Shupov. I feel like we will progress and get at least one thing done. I don't know what that thing may be, but we'll get at least one thing done. I only saw part of the title before I came in and assumed the game would be The Misadventures of Tron Bonnie. I'm not familiar with this. I am not familiar with this. Kitty, Revan, who was this? Was this Shadow? Why do I feel like Shadow changed their name? I need to start eliminating who could possibly be the one to do this. Ow, girly pop. You really did me good. I'm so excited for the College of Detour. It's really what has happened today. Oh, man. You'll never know. That's the thing too with kittens. Like, they don't know what they don't know. So you have to teach them, you know, to not do these certain things. And I've forgotten that. Like, I've taken it for granted having such an old lady that didn't need the plays. They didn't need all the stuff. Ow. So she's starting from nothing. I did. I'm a fierce warrior. Nope. Okay. I see shadow. I'm too lazy to change anything anymore. As if you haven't changed the color of your name before. PS1 era game in the same vein as Mega Man Legends. Not familiar with Mega Man Legends either. I know the tale of Mega Man, but not like I've never played them myself. John Jingle, thank you for the follow. Reggie, thank you for the bits too. She is a predator. Alex, or is it Alec? Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ginger never seemed old, though she had so much energy. Yeah, she never seemed her age. Even when I took her into the vet, always. They never thought she was as old as she was. Lopish, great question. Yeah, so I choose to play on Xbox 360 because this is how I would have played it when it first came out. And if you haven't been here for too long, I do strive to play a lot of games on an original console with the disc. There's something about that disc that's a special feeling. And so now I'm trying to also milk almost like 2 first playthroughs out of this for myself, because by the time we go on to do another playthrough and we get to experience it again, it will feel like a whole new story, you know, after you add the updates and everything. Yeah, I've seen you play old games on consoles before. Yeah, so kind of similar feeling to that. I've heard really good things about the Misadventures of Tron. I imagine you'd fall in love with Servbot. I love how this is how you guys try to sell me. You're like, I think you would fall in love with this character and this character. You could play it. You could play it. Also, Cag, welcome in. She passed away in September. Yeah, so that's Ginger best friend. Welcome back in. I thought you were going to be gone. You were fibbing. I'm not going to be playing Resident Evil Requiem anytime soon, but when I do, it will be on the YouTube side of things. Also, Luke, no, if you don't mind reposting message, thank you for the bits. Anything that I missed, guys, there was a lot going on. I've got my attention split as per usual. I'm not just juggling you guys in a game, but I'm also trying to make sure that my kitty does not get into trouble. Assassin Rogue, welcome in. When this game came out on my 360, the 360 couldn't handle it. Luckily, my Xbox One is a different story. Was finally able to enjoy the game. I think so far, as long as we remember to delete some of the saves, which I didn't. It's a little busy this weekend, but as long as we keep not too many save files going, I think we should be fine. I'm curious to see the longevity of it though, and its performance, if it has more issues the further we go on. I don't know why it's loading add-ons, because we already did that. Luke, thank you so much. You're gonna be an amazing cat mom again. You gave Ginger, continuing. You gave Ginger the world, and I know you're gonna do the same with Revan. This is our first time we've seen this guy. In days of old, when dragons ruled the earth, there lived mortal men who worshipped the beasts as gods. These dragon priests are long since dead, but something has awoken them from their ancient slumber. Oh, the Dragonborn. Did you know Madden and Sports Ball is essentially just one big mini game? Wait, what? This is you're trying to get me to play sports ball games because of mini games? Yeah, right. Should people be calling RE Requiem Requiem? Oh, you could do that. That's a bit of a challenge. It's a good thing with playing on an Xbox, you get time to read them. Yeah, and it's time for me to actually look over and chat with you guys, and it just gives me that feeling of what it would have felt like to experience this right when it came out. So I like it. Is Revan's tail longer than Ginger's? Yes. I don't know my sloth. Yes. I think most cats' tails are longer than Ginger's. I don't know where she's gone. She's probably eating a wire. She's been liking the cords, so I've been trying to keep her away from it. Yeah, it's way longer, but there's this cute little thing where at the very tip of her tail, it's a little ginger puff. Like her tail is almost all black and then just one little ginger poof at the tip. Place your bets on what village will accidentally end up on next. All right, my eyes are gonna be all over the place, shifty, making sure that I don't hear her getting crazy. It is 3:33. Yeah, it has been an hour and a half, but we had a little bit of a distraction today. Also, Bog, welcome into. Just a small distraction. Pro, welcome into. I played Cyberpunk, I think now 2 years ago? 2 years ago at the beginning, we did. Oh no, she's on something. Oh no. What are you doing? Ah, she's somewhere. She is somewhere. Yes, long story short, we played it a couple years ago, maybe 2 years ago, I think at this point. Why did you choose an old console version? Just wondering because I think it probably would have worked best on PC, but I understand for the nostalgia. I think a lot to do with the nostalgia, but more just, again, because this is how I would have played it when it first came out. And I think it really does help you extract the most out of it. The same way that people add new mods and play multiple different versions. It's almost like getting that feeling of playing it again for the first time. So yeah, I think it's a lot to do with the nostalgia and just how I would have experienced it. Stumbled into a bug earlier today. Rescued NPC would not follow me to an exit. I had to resort to console. Just checked. Xbox does support console. So if that happens to you, just Google it. All right. Yeah. I mean, knock on wood. I also think it's a little bit different. I know when we're playing by ourselves, I think bugs can be incredibly frustrating, especially when you lose progress. So we're just saving often, saving always. And I always say this, but a lot of things are going to be different with my relationship with games because it's what I get to do for a living and with you guys. But anytime I experience bugs, it turns into kind of a funny moment with you guys, so it's less of a aggravation and more like a comedic moment, which can be nice too. So that's where I don't mind if we have those kind of things. The fruit fly, someone actually did put a cam on a cat to see what they would do when they were. I've seen this before. Yeah, I've seen this. Bugs are part of the charm. Yeah, bitter apple or bitter cherry spray is a good way to keep them off of the wires. It's a spray and it will leave a sticky film, so don't overuse it. But I sprayed a little bit on wires for it. She was like back by it, but she's really receptive. The moment I say no, she doesn't want to deal with it. I just don't know where she's gone off to. That's the thing. I want to keep eyes on her because that's what I don't know what she's doing when I'm not looking. That's what I worry about. It's always fun and unique. It also gives us a place to even be able to, because here's the thing too, this is giving us the baseline to understand what gets changed in future renditions or anything else that I play. So yeah, it's replayability. I'm adding extra replayability. It's money with the hydrate. This was me playing Phasma with my friends, looking around questioning if it was my kitten or an event of the game. Again, your life is never boring when you have a cat. I stopped playing for a week after a bug. Yeah, a quest bugged. And yeah, it's aggravating. It's crazy. Sumstar, I just started. You're good. I literally bought Skyrim today, but I haven't started playing yet. Welcome in. You're not late. I just started today because I've been a little distracted, but welcome in. The door is not closed. No. She needs a little air tag. I feel like at some point in the stream, all that's going to happen, she's gonna grab the wire that's attached to you guys and y'all are just gonna fall. Like I'm calling it at some point. Pets and toddlers always fear dead silence. You're like, what's going on? What has she gotten into? What has she found? I tried to close any door I didn't want her to get into. Caster's memory challenge for you. I'm the person who owns a yacht company. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I know the story of this because I remember you talking about taking a leap of faith and doing this. My cat's absolutely chewed through the silicone cables. I've had a few for the soldering iron to withstand the heat, and it must have been amazing to chew on because of all the cables that have gone with the first month. Maybe grabbing the covers, like the protective shields for them. Possibly. The camera falling is a rite of passage. Done by Fable, done by her. It is quiet, too quiet. I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust it. I'm just gonna remind me every hour at the top of the hour, we'll do a cat check. Revan. All right, guys, so welcome back into our third week of Skyrim. We have woken from a night of debauchery with no idea what happened. Sam and the staff had promised me, have disappeared. The priestess of Dibella have told me to ask about Sam in Rorikstead. And as a reminder, I was on my way to the College of the Mages when I took a little detour. And by detour, I am completely across the map. And I'm really excited about this. We were there. And somehow in a night, I ended up here. And I don't think I took a carriage. Which playthrough was it where the painting fell on the camera? Oh, dude, I'm telling you guys, there's always like ghost activity happening in my room. Just the other day when I was playing the Detective Cat game. there was something that happened. We had a cockatoo that made neat punctures at roughly 1 centimeter separation along the entire length of my PS2 game controller. Oh no. I mean, it would have stopped working right away, right? Or just like enough that it could still have current flowing through it. Every college student has this one moment. So we just came out of DeBella's. Yeah, and we're here. So we need to go to Rorikstead. Reminds me. I know, at one point shut off stream entirely. Could Revan hit the button to button? I don't think so. I hope not. And technically, if she moved the... I tried to keep the mouse not hovering over stop stream, so we should be fine. Fast traveling from Riften to Markarth seems a bit over 12 hours of time in-game as well. Forget the pub crawl, you did a pub marathon. Some star high. I'm rampaging through like here's Casta. This is a cool area though. I'm very much in the mood to play Skyrim too after like watching the Hobbits, like all three of them back to back to back. There's just such a Lord of the Rings feeling with Skyrim that is, oh, it's amazing. You're in Markarth. There we go. Markarth. Yet it's a perfect order to start this mission, since it's very well possible the other way around. But a night like you had would make sense this way too. Oh, you're saying like this is a normal place to get a little wild. What do you think, Lydia? Yeah, LaCroaker, I had a drink with a friend and woke up here, so we're gonna go figure out. Well, let me go ahead and put that on the... I'm gonna go... Let me assign that and then remove this, and then I'll remove this later. All right, a night to remember, so we need to ask about Sam and the staff at Rorikstead and find the staff. It must have been love. Steal that. Also, Ruzer, welcome in. I am enjoying my first playthrough very much. It was a heck of a drink. Well, the thing is that I might have gotten into, okay, maybe I'm not setting this up right. I got into a drinking competition. It wasn't just one, oh, this is so pretty. Oh man. It wasn't just one little, I didn't have like a little dalliance. It was kind of more like a chugging situation and a you go, I go, we all go kind of thing. I like to think I won, but I'm still trying to figure out what I won. The pesky Sam spiked my drink. Okay, I'm a bit confused where the stairs out of this place are. Oh, this must not be the stairs. This is just a little, well, like most things, we're just gonna little dib-dib-doo. We're gonna shimmy our way down.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Trust me, brother. It only ends you in one place and you're already here. Understone Keep discovered. Understone Keep. To recap, Sam said the drinking competition was for a staff. Right, yes, there was a staff that was on the line. Oh gosh, it's dark. We might want to go ahead and make it daytime because I just can't see as much. Oh, this light is gonna hurt. Tactical, thank you for 13 months and welcome back in. Hello. Revan, where are you? She of course doesn't know her name yet. It's not been enough time. So she's probably wreaking havoc. All this for a walking stick. Hurrah, but you won respect and admiration and the hangover of a lifetime. Oh, but this is a really nice place with the waterfalls cascading. Dak, welcome back into Keymaster, hi. The world waiting for the legendary Dragonborn to save it from dragons. Meanwhile, I'm getting absolutely toasted. Let's see how the lockpicking game is today. Ooh. Oh. Important thing is we were close. Oh, tension. Right here. Markarth always reminded me of Moria in the architecture. I was actually thinking it kind of reminded me of the prison cells. Okay, come on, that's like on the money that the hobbits get thrown into. when they're visiting the elves in Mirkwood. Hmm. No. Slight tension. Hair. Down a hair. Finesse of not breaking. Nothing's worse than bringing it right to the, like, you're right there and then it cracks at the bottom because you take it for granted and you think it's working and oh no, I forget that it always throws you into the house. You can't just break in. You gotta enter the house. Okay, all we have to do is just turn around, turn around. We just
You're
want...
not supposed to be in here.
Lydia, I know that.
You're not supposed to be in here.
You're in here too, you hypocrite. I'm going. Rack the doors and everything. The level of detail. They don't make doors like that anymore. What? Oh, I was like, what is it? It's like there's magic happening over there. I'm a bad influence on her. Okay. That is true. A door to outer space. This is what Skyrim on 364 the 360 was made for. Okay, it's got to be around here. She looks like an alien from the Alien franchise. It's because I went into what is the Falmer? She has Falmer armor on. She was carrying it because she's sworn to carry my burdens, and she puts on anything that she has in her inventory if she wants it. So she wanted to look like a bug. Lydia came back from the dead. She should be grateful she was resurrected because I did. You know what? You're right. I didn't have to reload and I chose to. Not a farmer, a farmer. Not a farmer, a farmer. The farmer. Purple. Thank you for 45 months, by the way. 45 great months in making and having enjoyed the cold community through and through. I never thought I'd stay as long as I have from Elden Ring, but I'm glad I stayed. You say that as if Elden Ring wasn't like 4 years ago. I think we're past the point of you thinking you can escape. Purple. I need to save further down. Thank you so much, Purple, for everything. I really appreciate it. The farmer might have been a farmer. Lockpick. Requires a key. Nesla, you would think that it sounds epic, but it actually stems from being dyslexic. No, Casta, it was just Casta at first. And that came from a book where the protagonist's name is actually Katsa, but I always read it as Casta. And I didn't realize till like 10 years later that I was saying her name wrong the whole time. And so I used to be like Casta 11 during League of Legends days, and then I eventually switched it to be Kastaclysm to have kind of like a play into a larger word. It could have been Costa La Vista or Castanova. There were a lot of options, but I ultimately ended Nepo's house. I ultimately ended up going Costa La Vista. You played League? How are you still all saying? I played League from like 2010 to 2018, dude. I don't think I fully weaned off it till like 2020.
Can I help you?
Casta de Sol. Hello.
Excuse me. What's your business here?
Well, it wasn't locked. Who are you? Let me see. Ovary, welcome back in. Also, Kitten, thank you for the 100 bits. Cast a memory challenge for you. I'm the person who came from YouTube Subnautica.
If you must know, I'm the maid.
Okay.
And the master of the house is old and needs his rest. So if you don't have any business, leave.
Let me think. Of all that, there's
Get away from me.
What do you mean, get away from me? Okay. That was said
You
with such
again.
disdain.
What are you doing here?
Okay, I know there's not a lot of people that have come over from YouTube, so that really whittles it down for me. I appreciate that. Coming from somebody who has a certified goldfish brain. Just looking around. I'm here for...
We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Okay. If I don't come back some other time. I know, I'm trying to think of it. There's at least a couple hundred names swirling around in my brain at any given moment. It's a little rude of her, but I understand. Okay, let's go ahead and make our way to Rorikstead. I'm gonna need some time to think on that. I've got a couple of things. Oh, no, requires it. Also, Arslan, welcome back in. What's your excuse for being here? I wasn't thieving. I'm always sneaking. Thieving.
Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet. Let me check this. Watching poor Otis get eaten alive by zombies shouldn't have left Albion. There's been a couple Otises in a few other places. I do my best memory recall when I associate a color with a name, not specific details. So you've completely thrown me off by changing your name. That's not how
like my father.
I
with his father
file
before him.
memories.
My wife Kira runs our jewelry stall in the market.
Oh, we need to get to the market. Steal. Aww. That's so sweet. Oh, wow. Yes. Oh, I have a burning desire to break into everything, but not because I actually want to steal, but just because I want to farm the points, you know? Kastaclysm. Every Otis ends in a disaster, no matter who they are. Also, Mixed Miley, welcome in. First time here, enjoyed your videos on YouTube, especially your playthrough of Outer Wilds. That is the series that keeps on bringing so many wonderful people over here. Mixed Smiley, thank you for coming over. And I like to, the reason why I say that is because if you guys can enjoy my playthrough of Outer Wilds, then you are prepared for anything that I bring your direction. Crazy thoughts, ideas. If you can follow along my train of thoughts and thinking with that, then you are prepared for anything. It was an experience.
Is someone there?
What is happening? Should I step in?
I die for my people.
Waylon. Finders keepers? Were you gonna touch that?
Stay back. The Markarth city guard have this all under control.
Okay. Fair Sky, welcome back in. London, thank you for the gifted sub to McSmiley.
Right in front of me.
What just happened? Murder and theft? Oh man. Well, key to Margaret's room. I'm gonna just take that real quick. She's not gonna need whatever's in there. That is a way to die.
A woman attacked right on the streets.
Yeah.
Are you all right? Did you see what happened?
No. I heard someone shouting about Forrsworn, and I was right there. He almost killed me. No, I don't think so. Keontae, should I step in? Loots the body instead. They're not gonna need it. The guards don't need it. What do you mean? All I saw was a key on the ground. And that was it.
I'm so sorry. I hope the 8 give you more peace in the future.
The 8.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
I didn't drop a note. Chin, welcome back in. Psycho Pyro Haitu, Koala. Well, that's the ending in this playthrough. And that's how it all went down. Do you know anything about the attack?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Is this your note? What does it mean?
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
Okay, let's read it. You poor soul. Do you need help entering the afterlife? I can make sure that your goods in this life go to someone who needs them. Lucky you are that back in 2011 stealing from people who just died wasn't illegal. Also, Frost, the guards don't need it, and surely, yeah, it didn't have a husband or relatives and needed to take care of them. Aries, welcome back in. It's a whole new world. Let's go into books. My cat is gone. My cat is MIA and I don't trust it. Here it is. Eltree's note. Meet me at Shrine of Talos. Okay, there's a lot of different things happening. Remember when you said you didn't want a backlog of quests? Huh? Purple. Let me move her body from the street. Purple, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Gurple. Purple and Gurple. Guys, I need to just move her so she's not. There you go. There you go.
Did you see that, Madman?
There you go. Purple and Gurple, guys, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel. Oh no, here we go again. No, she's fine. She's fine. I'm just cleaning them off the streets. This is disgusting. We don't want this spoiling the ground that we walk on. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Nutty's beef in the reach.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think he's fine. Holy Ghost, thank you for the ball. Snap. Guys, thank you so much. Dropping in with cheers to our resident Sith Emperor and a welcome to our new apprentice Darth Revan. Did you see her? Thank you so much. That actually reminds me, in 6 minutes I'm gonna go try to find her because I don't trust that she's not committing atrocities. Okay, I know somebody just got murdered, but I want to purchase something from the jewelry lady. Who was he and who are the Forrsworn? Markarth meat is extra rare. Regretting the follow. Rat dog high.
Think he worked down at the smelter. A lot of laborers there are sympathetic to the Forrsworn.
The
They promise
Forrsworn.
people they'll kill off all the Nords that rule over the Reach. Nothing but murderers and
Whoa.
saboteurs.
I was actually looking to buy
Did
something.
you just see that woman getting attacked in front of us? We're closed.
I just don't think that a place this far out from normal traffic could afford a day off. Murder or not, that's a terrible business.
This has ruined my entire day.
Okay, well, it probably ruined the person's life, so...
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Shouted something about Forrsworn?
I said move along.
Oh.
The Forrsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it.
Stay out of it. Oh, Snuff, that's all. I must have missed AJ being here earlier. I know, into the world of parenting. Erevan, thank you for 32 months too. Sometimes you gotta close up shop.
That's right.
No.
It isn't.
Not when you barely get business as it is. Can you? Well, I guess then it would be no different than another day. Nobody's even here to clean up this body. I had to do the work for them. Of mice and men and Markarth
We'll handle
story.
things from here. Move along.
This is a really neat place, though. I like how the river's running through it. Wait a minute, a river runs through it. Listen to Arnold Guard. You cannot deny that authoritative voice. You mean the authoritative voice of about 1,000 other guys in this?
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work.
You don't even know.
Lisbeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
I just checked the shipments. Lady, I can't purchase anything when you're that far away. Thank you.
No,
Lisbeth.
I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons.
I wasn't even thinking that. So who's Arneef?
I inherited the store from my husband. His father was Arnleif.
Arnleif.
My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago. Forsworn attack.
Another
Missed that
Forsworn attack.
stubborn oaf.
They've got a lot of Forsworn attacks. Mate, good night too. Thank you so much for the kind words and the 100 bits. And yes, you will see lots more of her. Probably in the form of little bite marks on my hands. There was an attack in the marketplace.
No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence in the streets. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in the city? Gods help us.
How many are there? Sound like there's a lot. Store's seen better days, hasn't it? No. Techno, thank you for the hydrate. Mystic, thank you for 5 months too. Welcome back in. We have been Skyriming, and I adopted a new kitten. What kind of ruins have I discovered so far? I don't think I found too many. How do you level your restoration in Baldur's Gate? You drown in the river. I love that.
Oh, by the divines,
Speaking
is
of.
it that obvious?
Speaking of,
I
start.
swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now, this store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks.
Another one.
Especially made the Bella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? I'll pay you if you can recover that statuette from the Forsworn.
Insert more side missions. I'll do it.
Thank you.
I'm for hire right
I
now.
have some of gold
Stu?
waiting for you when you return.
No, I haven't seen any of the new stuff, Stu. Let's just say, if you have to ask if I've seen it, I probably haven't. I'm pretty behind when it comes to anything of the movie sorts. gonna try to steal something. Oi, oi, oi. Nothing to break into. You probably missed the thing in Markarth. I probably missed what thing? I just got here. Ma'am. If it ain't Frankenstein, she hasn't seen it. Because instead of watching new things that you guys constantly ask about, I choose to rewatch the same stuff that I always do. It's true. I'm more of a rewatch kind of gal. Any idea when you'll get back to the main story? There's a main story? What? That's going into Skyrim. That's how I'm gonna get back to Rorikstead. But there's so many things to see. Red rum. Red rum. Okay, the random potato and cabbage growing on the hillside. You can get down with it. Drown me! I need restoration points! Did I see Frankenstein? I think I missed that one.
That damn orc isn't getting
See?
the best of me.
Does it look like an import?
Can't talk. Mullish will beat me if I stop working.
Who else works here?
Me and Hathrasil mostly. Mullish barks at us all day, but I wouldn't call that honest work. A few people in the Warrens used to work here. Degane broke some bones a while back. Altris quit. Kareen is too sick.
Tell me about the Forrsworn. I need to know more about these. Think you meant you're more than... I'm more of like a fall asleep after 15 minutes of starting.
We've lost a lot of good people to that damn crusade. Drive out the Nords, they say. Well, the Nord ain't driven out.
Drive out the Nords.
He's a damn tyrant, always being goaded by the Silverbloods to get more work out of us. They pay us next to nothing. We get beaten if we make a mistake. And where are our kind Nord rulers? What are they doing?
What if I talk to Milish?
You're gonna try to talk sense into that orc? I'll believe it when I see it. See you.
Alright, I'll see you. I will help talk sense into the... Hello there. Petrius, welcome in. Mayhem and Striker, guys, thank you for the follows. J-Fast, thank you for the gifted sub to New Kitty Cat too. Yes, have you seen her? Oh gosh, speaking of her, like London said, I need to do a top of the hour check on her, you guys, because I don't know. She's a menace, and especially since she's a... I never know when she's in her Jedi phase or her Sith phase. Oh. Gold? So I need to figure out what's going on. Man! They drown-proofed this pool! How am I supposed to farm restoration points now? I know. Faux bro high. It is. Now, I love... Okay, let me go down here. Let me go check on her. I need to see what the... word of the bird is. She's a menace. Casta says that she's eluding a corpse. I wonder where she gets it from. Alice, thank you so much. Okay, you guys watch here. I'm just gonna let the time pass away. You can watch the streets and everything. You could almost say that she's a phantom menace. She is truly living up to her name. And she's not in that, so I'll be right back, guys. Revan, I was looking for you. I couldn't find her, and she must have been in here. Sleepy. Did she meow? Where were you? Where were you, girl? Okay. No. Okay. What? You didn't think this through, did you? You didn't. You did. Okay. All right. You didn't think this one through, child. There you go. There you go. Okay, I want to be up here. Yeah. She did a little mew. Oh, where were you then? I don't know where she hid. Okay. Let's stop getting seasick. Put her right here. There you go. Oh no, she's on the move. I went all downstairs. I looked around. I never even saw you come back in here. My cat watches me call her name often like that. Yeah. She also doesn't know her name yet. There's no name recognition. Yeah, Keontae, she's my new kitten that I just got. But yeah, she's a little solo dolo kitty. I ran all the way downstairs. I was about to come upstairs and be like, guys, I don't know where she is. She's gone. She's a natural Sam Fisher. What are you doing, girl? All right. Well, anyways, she's good. Turns out she's just fine. I thought that was someone playing a sound bit. No. No, it's the new baby kitten. While you were gone, she said, Khajiit has wares if you have some coin, and tried to sell skooma to us. That's her fate. She's gonna be a skooma at the Warrens. She's gonna be a little skooma dealer. She's sniffing the Magic the Gathering cards. I think she's gonna be a pro. Turns out she was exploring and being cute and oh, what is this? Garvey.
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
What are the Warrens?
It's where you go when you can't afford a room anywhere else. About the time they opened the mines, someone got the idea to throw beds in here. Laborers, the sick, the lame.
Beds?
We're all here.
Oh. So only the poor or the sick live here?
That's right. Welcome to Markarth, traveler.
Yeah.
Thank the divines you can choose to live somewhere else.
But you can get trained in sneak, which is nice.
Until next time.
Until next time. I've activated my cat card. Oh. Okay. Suspicious that they can still have time to lock their... Oh, locked doors. Nothing in here. Sneak. She's already addicted to MTG. Looks like you guys trained her well.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to. Don't know anyone here who doesn't have rattles or ataxia.
Little do they know, I belonged to the Warrens. I was born in the Warrens. They merely adopted it. Me and my ataxia. Joe from Canada, thanks for the follow. Gosh, there's so much to break into here. Yes? Okay, so I reckon while we do have all of this to explore, let's go try to figure out what happened last night. We're gonna try to keep on our path. Oh my gosh, my heart. I will get a cat cam up and rolling for Wednesday, so you guys can keep eyes on and make sure she doesn't sneak away. You are the cutest little kitty. All right. Do I really want to know what happened? Sometimes it's better to not know. Think of this.
Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line.
Oh, you're Maloosh. Yes, Dragonlance. I just adopted a little kitten.
Always come. You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here?
I'm trying to convince you. One of your workers. Wait, I thought we were trying to talk to him. Maybe I need to set it? What happened last night? What, the chapter about my 20s? My autobiography.
You hard of hearing. I run this smelter, and I'm late meeting our silver quota. What do you want?
I want you to leave Amalaga alone. Maybe I can try to... Well, first of all, what do you know about the Forrsworn? Bioshock, hi, welcome back in.
Every other day, seems one of the laborers runs off to the hills saying he'll join the Forrsworn. You don't like the Nords? Fine. But pledging your whole life to killing them, that's just dumb.
Are you purring? Yes. Yeah, I have a lot of the little wands with the little fishes on the end and stuff like that. She loves them. Centauri, welcome back into. All right, I want you. Wait, do you own the smelter?
What? No. Donar Silverblood owns it. He owns everything in Markarth. But he hands all the paperwork over to Nepos, the nose, to finish.
Nepos.
That old man's back is heavy with burden.
Oh, talk to Lydia about burden.
What? Are you telling me how to treat my workers? Do you have any idea how much metal the Silverblood family wants us to smelt?
You're working him to death. Lay off. Okay, I'm hoping that I can go within persuasion, but I've already used persuasion a lot and it has worked, and I feel like this time it's not gonna work. We could save. Because is it a random roll? Yeah, we just saw a Forrsworn come in and stab somebody to death in. Yes, also. Hello, Jack. Welcome back in. Thank you. No. Oh, no. She thinks that they're treats. Kitty, no, those aren't treats. Oh, no. 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 Those aren't. They're not snacks. They're not snacks. They're antas. No. Persuade and intimidation based off of your speechcraft. We put a decent amount into speech, so I feel like we could do. I think we could do. Let's do this one.
All right, all right.
All
You
right.
sound like a damn Legion officer.
Nice.
But I get it. I'll give him a break. This better not hurt our quota.
No. Ew. Why is there hair on this? That's disgusting. What just happened? Kitty cat, are you getting into everything? Oh. Oh no, that's like ruined that. Rye, thank you for 44 months. Welcome back in. It's extra fiber, Pterodine. Rye, thank you for 44 months of continual support. That you're having fun playing Skyrim. Thank you for bringing the joy right now. Absolutely. Absolutely. And we will be more focused on Skyrim after I'm not worried about my cat destroying my PC. Okay, well that did help. So let's go back and talk to him and tell him she's a small cat doing small cat things. Okay, I did convince him.
I don't believe it. Someone's sticking up for us? Here, it's a week's wages for me, but you've earned every coin.
No, don't give me your Actually, wait. If he's earning 400 per week, that's pretty good. Is it the No, she's gone. I don't know where she is. The majority of enemies level with you. So if you go nuts on non-offensive skills, you'll find yourself underpowered. If you go nuts on non-offensive skills. Huh. Darkstar, you want a cat sip? New cat history. Yeah, I just adopted her. Also, hey Casta, any idea on... Wait, I missed it. Where did it go? I've lost it. Any plans on Chrono Cross? Eventually. No plans in the immediate future, but definitely eventually. Just heads up, the majority. Okay, so I saw that. Everything tastes better with hair on it. This is the cat way again. I feel bad taking 400 from him.
They don't like us talking to people when we work.
Do you know anything about the Forrsworn?
Don't get involved in that nonsense.
Oh.
Just want to work.
I know where she is. She's never, okay, not that it sounds like she hasn't done this yet, but she's in the base of the tower. She's in the base of the cat tower, and I just haven't seen her go. This is her first time going in there. That's why I missed her completely.
Mullish. Big orc fella. Can't miss him.
Oh my gosh. She's so cute. I made the fatal mistake. Oh, wait, let me see. My first Oblivion playthrough after being chased halfway across. By a single lion? A lion chased you halfway across? Okay, I think I helped these guys. Yeah, we're gonna get a cat cam on Wednesday.
What do you need?
What do you need? The mines, and they call it a mine. Oh, well, we actually are going into the mines. Yeah. A win for wins. Cat tower is honestly what I envy the most with cats. Just a cat, yeah, like some kind of cat tower that's adult size. That's basically like well, those are kid size, but I'm thinking of the playpens at like McDonald's and stuff like that.
Sigma mines for prisoner scum only. Keep out.
You don't look like a guard.
This is a jail, owned by the Silverblood family. We use the prisoners to mine for ore. It's the most secure prison in Skyrim. Throw scum in, close the gates, no one gets out. So unless you're here to dig, you don't belong here.
Did you come in and say, hey, can I just mine for fun? Because I want to. Do I know? Fusrota? No, I don't. I haven't continued my speech quest. So the quest that you're talking about is the vocal quest, and I haven't done it yet. Too much level advancements dominated by crafting skills. Wait, so are you talking about such as the crafting skills? When you talk about that, are you talking about enchanting and my alchemy that I've been doing is making me too strong? Algazel, greetings, fellow seeds and cat lovers. Hi, welcome back in. You're talking about the way of the voice. The way of the voice. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I keep getting sidetracked. And now that we're 2 hours and 15 minutes in, and I know where my cat is. I'm on my way. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. The way of the horse. The little young dragonborn knows only foos. It's true, I only know foos. Okay, let's get out of here. There's so much more to explore in the city, but we can always come back and do more side missions whenever we're running out. Pelagius III, also known as Darth Plagueis the Mad, was Jarl of Solitude before ascending to the throne of Emperor in 3E 145. Pelican. The Pelican. To Harry. Thank you for the 107 bits. And Rye, I feel like there's so much going on, but thank you again for 44 months.
Safest city in the Reach.
Oh, a safest city in the Reach? You just let a fool... You just let somebody go through and stab a woman and another guy to death. To Harry, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I'm glad you got to be here to meet baby Revan. The enemies are adjusted to your level. That depends on your overall level. If you get the most out from crafting, you'll lack the appropriate offensive and defensive. Oh, right. Because my level up points are coming from the other things. Oh, I see. So if you were to put so much into that, okay.
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion money can buy.
Vigilance. But I know where a little dog is. I'll leave it to this. Look at this. I like this area a lot. These branches, juniper! I kept running past this and I didn't know where it was. They did look like you could pick little berries. Vigilance, and look, we've got eggs. So basically what you're telling me is don't get too overzealous with the alchemy when I should be doing some other things. Juniper. Also, Sugin, welcome in over here from the YouTube channel. I love that you're playing FF8. I wondered if you had heard of an SNES game called Secret of Evermore. It's my all-time favorite game, and I think you would love it. I can honestly say maybe somebody's mentioned it here or there, but it's not on my radar, as in like I don't own it and I haven't heard too much about it. Secret of Evermore. I do have a couple SNES games that I haven't shared that I own, but that is not one of them. Secret of Evermore, temporal, great game. What kind of game is it? Thank you for coming over from YouTube, by the way. I love seeing there's so many people coming in from FF8. I'm gonna drown myself for a little bit. It's what? What? I can't drown myself. If you lean on alchemy, really take advantage of all your potions and poisons. Use them as combat buff. Yeah, no, I get it. I appreciate it. I think it'll all buff out. Pun intended. I think it'll work. Fleen, welcome back in. How's it going? I'm gonna get these juniper berries! Ah! Right. It's a Squaresoft made game, but the American Squaresoft division team at the time. I'll need to look into this. Read that Evermore was for Super Nintendo, so pretty limited unless ported to PC. That's my kind of game. I'll have to check this out. Do you know how lengthy the playthrough is? Like on average? Okay, there is a carriage here if I wanted to leave. Look at that. This is a gorgeous place situated into the mountainside like that. It really is unique to anything else we've seen so far. 13 minutes. The number of attempts to self-drown in less than 30 minutes I've been here is concerning. It's an RPG, like 20 to 25 hours? Dude, only 20 hours or less? Even with like Casta playthrough? I have to continue. Rorikstead. I've been to Rorikstead before. I could fast travel if I wanted to. But as an alchemy main, I'm minoring in alchemy, so I need to collect as much as possible and go by foot to discover more things. Salvia's farm discovered. Probably 100 hours my time. Your eggs will not die in vain. Let me take this. It will be used for the greater good of all alchemy. To alchemy or not to alchemy? That is the question. Anything new? Look at this. Like, this is a farmhouse that just has a casual door like this. Sorry, what? Salvia's farmhouse. I saw a streamer play Evermore recently. It seemed interesting. I'll have to look into this. It was the first North American Squaresoft team game. It shares some of the same mechanics as Secret of Mana, so I haven't played Secret of Mana yet. But also Jeremy Sewell, who did the music for Elder Scrolls, it was his first game music and it's fantastic. I'm gonna write this down. Secret of... there's so many secrets. Secrets of Evermore is what you said, right? Also, Fran, welcome in. Secret of Chamber. No. Secret of Evermore. Yeah, I'll check it out. You guys know I've been looking for more games to use the SNES for. There is one that I'm currently playing to bring you guys soon, but what's going on? My potatoes to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
Even if I just stole these
Take care
from...
now.
My boy Leontius lives in Old Trollden. Damn drunk.
Have you lived here long?
What kind of question is that? Look at me. Is this a young man's face? I've been here 50 years.
I don't know, I can't see your face.
Nothing's gonna move me off my land.
I wasn't insinuating that.
That's right. Old Inn to the south. The elf doesn't even bother to visit these days. What am I supposed to do if the dragons burn down the farm? You're a traveler, right? I have this letter for him. Let him know how much of a failure he is.
Dang. Hand me the letter, I'll take it to him.
Good. You make sure the lug tips you when he gets it.
Okay, I'll give it to him, but only because I need work. The more work, the more XP. I'm looking for work.
What, have you been staring at your feet this whole time? You see that big city up ahead of you? Markarth?
Is that Pooh?
Head over there.
That's Pooh and Tigger?
Unless you feel like helping my wife pick crops. And then 50 years later, you'll wake up and still be here.
All right. You are a very nice fellow.
Keep your hands to yourself.
I'm not trying to touch anything in your establishment.
Your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
It's time for you to go.
Okay. I'm leaving. I don't need to be here any longer. He's not Pooh. He's just, oh no, the voice of Pooh. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Rick, no worries. I have the SNES and everything, so I definitely try to just get the cartridge version of it versus a PC ported option. The voice of Pooh. Gotta find his. Hi!
Khajiit's wares, if you have coin.
That's what you guys said! Khajiit's wares, if you have coin.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
I'm curious about your homeland.
The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the
Elsewhere.
north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always.
Sounds
They're a
lovely.
city so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly.
Oh. Elsewhere sounds lovely. Where should the Khajiit come from? Elsewhere? Frankie, thank you for the follow. Balboa, hello too. Thank you for 15 months of continual support. It's because a cat always wants to be anywhere elsewhere. Not here, elsewhere. Why sell your goods in Skyrim? Arslan, have a good one.
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made.
What do you've got for sale? Let's see. Elsewhere near somewhere? Near somewhere? Elsewhere near somewhere? Aversion to Frost. Could sell some stuff to him. Ooh, okay, we're getting some soul gems. I'd like to do some enchanting today, if possible. You can go to Elsewhere in Elder Scrolls Online. I was actually going to ask if any of them... Oh! Illusion spells cost 15% left. Increase fire resistance. I think I have these. I also wouldn't spend that gold. Oh, man. But I do want... Girl's yellow dress. Yeah, I'd like to enchant something. A grand soul gem. Filled with a grand soul. Oh, increases your stamina by 40. That might not be a bad idea to buy. Do I have some wares to sell? Look at his face right now. The Khajiit. He looks so content. He's like, he's cheesing right now. Do you have anything to buy? What are you buying? What are you selling? He's a sleepy cat. Takes 10 points of shock. I want that. Orcish Sword of Gleaning would be better than what I have right now with 10 points to stamina. Oh, really? I reeled in another sucker. Look at him about to spend 800 gold. It looks like me when I smile. When my eyes just close. Oh, target is paralyzed. That's for the poison. A roll of paper. Oh, he's got some of this. He's actually got an alarming amount of things. Let me look at your ingredients. Moon sugar. I don't have moon sugar. How do you know you're going alchemy when you spend 500 gold on moon sugar? And no regrets. That's a good point. Let me see if he has some lock picks. There he does. Oh, wow. File 25. And then we'll sell some weapons to him if we have anything. I've got a steel dagger to sell to you. And you know what, though? The arrows, if you're not using it, the arrows sell for a little bit. Plus, I'm not gonna... Yeah. Moon sugar is actually so on the nose. Oh. Sounds like some black market stuff. What are you buying? The moon sugar. Oh, plus 15 to speechcraft. I think I have some... This is my stuff. Of course. Don't worry. Trust me, I'll get a ton of steel arrows. I know that hurt a lot of you guys, but if I'm not ever gonna use it, just roll with it. Can sell some of this stuff. Poisons. No more new poisons. Jay, welcome back in, by the way. And Skizod, thank you for an entire year. Was a great year. Have enjoyed my stay. From BG3 to Skyrim, welcome back. Scrolls. Food. Could sell some food if I really wanted to. I'll go ahead and sell the ales. Guys, I need a... Clearly, I need to lay off the alcohol. Yeah, I think it's for the best. Also, mustache spider, welcome in. Books? Okay, that's good. I'm happy with that. Let's sell the hides. Rio, that was really good for lockpicks. Great idea. Kayla. Oh, a sneaky sneak. You came from YouTube. Welcome in. Welcome to the live side. Which playthrough? Also, Kucha Dog, thank you for the follow. Aries, I saw from Friday's VOD that you still haven't learned Friendly Fire. Yes, and killed Lydia a lot, and today let 2 innocent people get stabbed. I couldn't stop that. I couldn't stop the stabbing. It happened so quick. Plus, I made sure that all of their wares went to a good person in death.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place. Warmth.
I should have been a Khajiit. I love it. Who came from Spyro? Welcome in. Oh, it was so fun to get to bring the Spyro 2 to the YouTube channel this year. And I can't wait to play the 3rd one down the line. I know, I'm addicted to stabbing. I need to learn when to stop. Okay, let's head up there. We're trying to stay focused. Going to Sam. Hides are useful if you plan on... Wait a minute. I missed that. If you plan on... If you need any more alcohol. Hides are useful if you plan on doing something in the future. I feel strongly that we should just sell the things that make us money right now. That makes sense. And anything like obviously the... I was just gonna say the things like dragons! Ah! Junipers. The things like dragon scale and that kind of stuff. Get the junipers and run! There's more junipers somewhere in this bush. Pick the junipers and go. I need these junipers. They're not. Okay, just run. Just run. I'll come back later. McFilthy, welcome back in. Right, anyways, long story short. Hides and things like that, dime a dozen these days. I'll cross that bridge when I need to. Dragon! Sorry, girl. Sorry, girl. Okay, shh. It's just a dragon. Where's Lydia? Was that Frost, by the way? Revan's first dragon fight. Sweet sassy Molassy, welcome back in. There are ways to wait, there are way too many dragons in the berry picking simulator. Yeah, what is going on? There's just too many. And also I'm pretty sure you can pick 2 junipers per bush. But it might depend on which one. Okay, he's coming back around. I hear him. Oh my. There he is. Oh, I think he's attacking them. I need to help the sassy Nernroot. I need to help the sassy farmers. Bird's nest. Juniper, hold on. One more juniper. Okay, okay. One more juniper. Here he is, here he is. Okay. Fire on the left. Heal on the right. Get ready. He's coming around. Got him a little bit. He's too far away. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my goodness, his... I need to wait for him to land! As a mage, I have to wait. I don't have fireballs currently. Oh dear. Here we go. It's our time to shine. Stack it, stack it, stack it, stack it. Stack it. It's okay if we burn down the farmstead. Not our farm, not our problem. Okay, not bad, not bad. I don't even know where Lydia is. There he is, back down, back down, back down. Sorry, guys. Get out of my fire if you don't want to be burned alive. Watch yourself. Lovely. I should have shouted too. I did not. Ow! Dude! I just helped you kill the dragon! It was a minor. Look. No! I helped! It was a little friendly fire! It was but a flesh wound! Oh no. Okay, she's gone. Just give him a little bit of time. I saw that coming. Everybody watching this playthrough like, girl, can you please put on something else? You are not meant to be a mage. To be fair, they did complain about being cold before. I was trying to warm them up. He was a frost dragon. Exactly. Nobody understands. Look, no good deed goes unpunished. You just try to help people, save them up. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I already traded with them. Search the body. Where is my companion? Take the chicken breast. Free chicken. They are searching somewhere. I don't pretend that my fire is friendly. Okay, take the dragon with us. He's hitting someone. My dragon flies over the ocean. Okay, I just gotta stay away from them, then I don't have to worry about it. Oh, somebody's gonna go for a little late night swim and they're gonna be scared to death. Oh, Nernroot. Okay, let me pop a save after that. Yeah, is Lydia fighting them right now? She must be, you're right, she's killing them. Lydia, come on. Lydia, we gotta go. I don't want to kill innocents, especially not the traitors. Lydia, Luke, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Since I've made a Twitch and Discord account because you bringing me so much happiness, I just want to say thanks. You're a shining star in this world and truly an inspiration and a blessing. You give me far too much credit. I'm just glad that the content can bring a little bit of comfort no matter what's going on in y'all's lives. Modi. I don't think she can kill them. Yeah, she... Okay, back on the road again. The 4th one is essential. Come on. It is nighttime. We should probably do... no, we can wait. Code. Code, thanks for the follow. Well, she's such a sleepy baby. So we want to grab all of this because y'all reminded me that, okay, I'm seeing red all around. Is that a bandit? Forsworn foliage. Corridor. Forsworn. You don't want it. You don't want it. Woo. Stand up, baby. Stand up, baby. Run. Okay, I'm backed into a corner. Lydia! Get her! Lydia! Crazy work over here. Okay, one down. Oh! Ragdolls. Although the Forrsworn, amethyst, venison. I'll take the venison. 90 Forrsworn. Do. Axe. No, we'll leave it all. Forrsworn forswears by the foreshore.
I've got your back.
I'm a Thane. What does it mean? And here to cover with a cover of Firestarter by the Prodigy. I give you Kastaclysm. It does remind me of that movie. Forrsworn, let's grab that. Didn't have anything. Grab the arrow. Like you guys said. Arrows for the taking. Ow, she really bit my finger good. She got those sharp kitten teeth. Take this salt. Lydia puts in some work. I'm gonna just get the skills for this. Hot dog. Time to revert back to combat sniper, archer, caster. Notorious, welcome back in. You guys keep trying to put me in the archer mold. Yes, I know I picked a wood elf, but no, we're not gonna be an archer. Even if I burn every companion that comes along with me, I refuse to be an archer. Not out of spite, just because I feel called to the fire. I yearn for the fire. It'll come naturally. It just will happen. I don't know whose house this is, but I kind of feel like stealing from it. Empty wardrobe. All roads lead back to Stealth Archer. At some point, you'll get to it. Just give it time. Every Skyrim run ends up being Stealth Archer. It's inevitable. No, I'm digging my feet in. It's not gonna happen. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Coyote, have a good night. And also Maddie Rex, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over here. What were you just doing? Hi. Honestly, a little fire is better than turning your companions into pincushions with arrows. Yeah, how many times have you guys accidentally fired at your own companion? How about that? What about nobody talks about the friendly fire with Stealth Archer? That's because it doesn't happen. It's Leviosa. Maddie, welcome in. Was playing a PS1 game called Jade Cocoon. Oh, I haven't heard of this one. But I have been playing a PS1 game myself. That's awesome. Ah! Let me make it daytime first, and then I'm gonna drown myself a little bit. That's really cool. Thanks for choosing to bring your community over here. I'm playing FF8 right now on the PS1, and it's been a hoot. I love every single time I get to boot up the PS1. Okay, we're doing this. PS1 games, where? I haven't heard of this one, Jade Cocoon. What type of game is it? I do have a drowning addiction. It's the push me to the edge. All my friends are new. Okay, swimming down. Oh, Celie, you came from the raid. Maddie is a huge fan of FF8. Very nice. This is my first playthrough, so first experience and everything. I think it's my favorite game. It's basically Pokemon, but with a story. Is that what I'm doing when I'm drawing the whole time? I'm addicted to the southern draw, especially after you get a good old. Wait. Ah, hold on. Just do it. Don't surface. Trust the process, guys. Dang it, I surfaced too soon because I'm going down the river. Down, down, down by the river. Yeah, I love the draw system. Junction takes a little bit to learn, but once certain things like strike you, you're like, I can be unstoppable. Maddie, thanks for the follow too. Did Celie bring you over here? Is that how you came over here? Just swim down. I'm just gonna get a wee restoration moment. Having oak flesh or stone flesh is great without wearing cloth armor. I've got mage robes right now on. Unfortunately, I'm not feeling well. No worries, Luke. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you got to be here for the Revan reveal too. How many streams are you ahead of us? How many uploads? A couple. A few. I always try to have at least a week ahead, just in case, because life is unpredictable. You never know what can happen. And I never want... Oh, that one was close. That one was close. I like to always be prepared so I can constantly have the content, no matter what goes on behind the scenes. Beautiful. Also, yes, Raid and Dash, I absolutely understand. Hope that I get to see you over at the FF8 playthrough then. Team Money with the Hydrate. FF7 music. I jump in, the first thing I hear is the junction system. It's really good. I really have enjoyed it. I think it just takes... I can't mine yet. I think it just takes... I did get a restoration. I'm telling you, if we just casually almost drown ourselves every single stream, we'll get to the max level possible. Junction. Do you see what I see? A little Newern root. What in the world? Also a slaughterfish for the taking? Heck yeah. Lydia must have accidentally killed a slaughterfish. Asphyxiation. This is good. Wayward Son, thanks for the follow too. Welcome in. DC. Got it. Disco Spider. Alright, I'm on the way. I see you. Do you see what I see? I discovered you from the FF8 playthrough, enjoying it so far. Chianti, thank you for coming over from there too. I know it's not, I don't live stream that, so it's all different content over here, but it's great to have you over here. Okay, girl. We just went in on that. Like it was nothing. Every time I do a new playthrough, I try to do magic and bows, and I just revert back to Warhammers instead. I honestly didn't hate the junction system. That said, I only played it once. However, if you do read the manual, all you know and remember is junction to the junction. If you junction your junction, then junction with the junction. Then you can junction the junction for the total junction. Did that mud crab? Did that mud crab kill the fox? Also, Ham, welcome in. My girlfriend loves watching your Final Fantasy playthroughs. She's so excited for 8. Did she already start it? Thanks for sharing that, by the way. I see it's your first time chatting here, too. Bleeper, hi, too. Lydia does nothing by accident. She's purposeful. She moves with nothing but purpose. Her blade always striking the opponent she exactly meant to hit. You mean acquire its dinner? The mud crab's taking on a fox, though? Iron Ornvein. Orvain. That seems aggressive. I started a new Skyrim playthrough last week, and no joke, the second or third time walking into Whiterun, Nazim was just randomly dead on the ground? I didn't even know that was possible. You said you'd never seen that before? The swearing mud crab now? Oh, there's a swearing mud crab mod? I don't even know why I'm asking. Of course there's a mod. There's literally a mod for everything. Also, Miss Queen, thanks for the gift. Wait, that root. Take the garlic too. Who is striking me? Oh my goodness. Okay, things are... Whoa. I'm unwell. Somebody's in... I'm under attack! I'm under attack! Dragonflies! Give me this dragonfly! Dragon! Where's the dragonfly? I could hide underwater, but where did those little guys go? gonna try to... I don't know what the beat... What is that? Is that an ice giant? What's happening here? Okay, let's save up and figure out what we can do. The music's incredible. I gotta fix these saves. We might need to do a just delete save moment halfway through today. Is that a giant? An ice giant, maybe? Forrsworn looter. Potion of minor healing, take it. Take the lot. Lesser soul gem. Okay, Lydia took care of them. Dragon. No, a dragonfly. I think it's Spyro. All of that time with Sparks has got me obsessed with it. Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Keontae and to Ham as well. I really appreciate it. We've got the arrows, the gauntlets. We're looking for anything that's special. Yeah, now I'm curious about the Karthspire discovered. To Karthspire? That's what happens when you trespass. Hey, more stones over there too. So many new areas. Abyssal High. By the way, at your restoration level, you can upgrade to the fastest healing spell. At my level right now, I could get the fastest healing spell. If I had the, you're talking about if I had, same thing like having, it's not in the skill tree, it's acquiring the discovery of it, right? Being able to learn it. Yeah, my restoration's 30. There's so much to discover. As somebody who likes checklists and likes setting out and finishing it, not the fastest, but the strongest, not the fastest, but the, wait, to the fast, not the fastest, but one of the fast ones. Also, Mikaru, thank you for paying forward your gifted sub from Ancient too. I don't know if Ancient's sleeping right now, but I know they'll pop back in. Yeah, if I buy the book with the fast healing. Oh, you're saying I can now use fast healing instead of what I'm using right now. Yeah, I was just gonna say, before I lose that thought, I pride myself in having like a, yes, chaotic playthrough and everything like that, but when I set out to do something in a game, I typically stay to it. We might deviate a little bit for funsies and stuff. Okay. But with this game, I can't say that I'm gonna do anything because it never happens. Like, you run into something and it's a whole new day. And so I think it's the addiction to the unexpected. Doesn't matter what day or what time you pop into this, you will discover something you never knew it even existed. The sense of discovery. That was why I loved Subnautica. After all that time that you guys thought I was gonna hate it, I ended up going back and being obsessed with it because it was just this learning, educational, little fun discovery. You feel like a kid again. It's a whole new world. Yeah. That's what I've been loving about. Again, I know I told you guys I always saw myself getting a more like an adult cat, and it just didn't work out that way. But it's what I love about seeing a kitten is the whole world is so new for her. So seeing the world through someone that's so new to life, it's just adorable. It is very infectious to kind of see somebody wide-eyed and bushy-tailed at everything. I don't have it yet. So playful, yeah, and very energetic. Oh, there's so many things to do. Pt.7, yeah, I got to share her earlier today. She's napping. I'm gonna try to get a cat cam on Wednesday because I know a lot of people will pop in this week and not know. But yeah, she's a little, she's a calico and tortoiseshell, and her name is Revan. I'm taking this, block increased. A dance with fire, remind me, we might read that one at the end of today. Do a little cat cam Wednesday. I'll try to set it up. I can't guarantee because she's a kitten, she's running all over the place. But I'm trying to wear her out before stream starts so that she'll hang out and be all just kitty cozy. The richness and wealth to having kids, injecting new life into the world, and seeing that youth again. So what, like, every time I see my brother around his kids, he feels simultaneously like an adult, but a kid again through their eyes. Yeah, I need more FF8 uploads in my life tomorrow. Tomorrow's the next one. Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. That's the joy of it. Is it Darth or is it Jedi? You don't know. That's why I picked the name, is not only because she's half light, half dark, but you never know. And there was something really fun about having a cat and calling her Darth Revan when she's being evil. Darth Revan. It ebbs and flows. All right. It's a cat, 100% Sith. I don't care what you say. It's 100% Sith. A spigot. Oh. I've never seen those berries before. I do need to save before that. I raised 5 kittens and 2 calicos, 2 torties and 1 tuxedo, and I miss all of them. Did you find that the tortitude was a real thing? Like, am I in for trouble having a tortoise and a calico mixed? As much as the FFA playthrough is a joy, it does. Wait, it does mean you're inching closer. Does it? Are you guys sure that I'm going down to FF6 next? What if I go up to 15? Let me find out what this is, and before we do, let's save again. I know I'm saving a million times, but on that 360 version, you never know. Techno, wow. I found it funny because someone in your chat was trying to sell you on playing Subnautica, and I was like, I don't know, I have seen the game, and it doesn't call to me. Oh, that happens all the time. The one thing is, I try to remind people this, nothing ages well on the internet. And that's why now you'll hear me say all the time, I'm open to it. I just can't get to it right now, but I will try anything once because I never know what I don't know what I don't know. So I thought I wasn't gonna I thought I was gonna hate it because I don't like water. And it turned out to be one of my favorite games. Could be FF6. I used to, if you go back even further, you'll find that I said I would never go full time. I just thought I would never go full time. Oh, that's Lydia, baby girl. I'm so sorry. No, I think Lydia wrecked me. See, this is why we save. This is why we save. I think I friendly fired and she killed me. I think she's had enough of me. She keeps laying down the hammer on me. Yeah, also Jen, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. She said, I'm done with you. I have been going down, but now because I kind of want to go to 7, but I can't go to 7 until I finish up. Obviously, I can't go to 7 until I finish the remake, or at least I've kind of put that own stopper on me. So I've been thinking about going to a couple other Final Fantasies. At this point, I see no bad avenues because I'm just getting to experience more Final Fantasies. So no matter what I take on next, you know I'm gonna bring the same love and joy to it. That girl, no, it was not her. It's it's not Lydia who did that. Okay, now I see why people go stealth archer though, because if you just hide in the hills and shoot someone to death, what are they gonna do? You were telling AJ that I don't think I'll ever be ready after the plaid journey. I'm gonna try to do it a little bit. I have to find a creative way to go about this. Okay, Lydia, be careful. I might not be able to do that. If I could find a stealthy. You know what we have to do? This is it. Of all the playthroughs I've seen on YouTube, it's all killer and no filler, so I'm sure anything will be a banger. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like main mission stuff, like none of the extras. Rumors that you're starting Kazan next. I may have started this rumor. It's like, yeah, I think you did. TC, crush your day at work. Thanks for popping in. Y'all, we need those. It's time to call upon our potions of frost resist. Gosh, resist. There we go. I don't know if it stacks, but I'm gonna try this. That is not gonna happen. Okay, yeah, no. We would have to try something different, but it's okay. We can come back here later. I'm getting completely served a bucket of ice. She blasts. Resist frosted and resist magic will stack. Okay, they will stack. Oof, magicka is the energy used to power. You know what? Let's keep going on the main mission. Yeah, I do have a lot of scrolls. What is a hag raven? There's a lot of weird things in this area. I am seeing things I never even knew existed. Lydia, get out of the way. A hag raven. She's restoring. She's restoring. She has restoration. Dang. Yes, ring. Perfect on the pianos. Yeah, I think for that reason I wouldn't be able to do it. It's a hag. She's not quite a hag, not quite a raven. Is she a Revan? They were killing giants. Whoa, 2 of those? I'll see if I can put that on. Oh, not the giant's toe. Oh my god, that's, you mean to tell me that I put that in my mouth? No, hag raven is what I look like in the morning. No. Oh, void salts is good. I don't have a lot of that. A little midnight snack.
I'm right behind you.
The rehab for it for part 3.
I am at your command.
It is time to, I'm hoping that the 3rd part comes out at the beginning of next year. So with that in mind, it's time for me to start going through, no, don't take. It's time for me to start my journey across the first 2 parts again so that I'm ready for the 3rd part when it comes out. Where are my, not this, but well, not my arrows, no. But I'll give you this, I'll give you, no, stop. Why do I always do this? Give. But I just picked them up there, they're beautiful. Okay. I'll give her that too. There we go. 2028 at the earliest? No way. 2027 for the 30th anniversary?
You lead, I'll follow.
No, surely 2027. There's great stuff for alchemy in here. Apparently I'm in combat, so I can't use it. The 3rd one will have even better queen's blood. I need to work on my triple triad skills, I'll tell you that much. Oh, this is great finds. 2027 is optimistic. I know that they wouldn't rush it for the sake of hitting the anniversary, but don't you think they thought that through from even the beginning? Like maybe having trajectories of hitting that? It would be, well, I guess we also didn't see them care about the FF9 anniversary so much. Give. Question, because this is something that we haven't really talked about until I started it, but are they looking at or thinking, have there been whispers in the wind of an FF8 remake handled in a similar fashion? Zillister, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I don't think it's optimistic. They've already started voice acting and they said the games. I also, especially if they started voice acting, I mean, I don't know a lot about this, but I do feel like the voice acting can be a process that started really early, but it also can be one of the later things too, when they're adding final little pieces here and there, calling people back for final touches. Come on. Do the Skyrim shimmy. Make it happen. There we go. Rumor mill is running strong for FF9 remake and FF6 even. Wait, I'm not ready for an FF6 one. I gotta get ready. This is more reason for you guys to be like, oh, you could go to 6 next. The remake trilogy producer said that he wanted part 3 to release in 2027, so I think that's their goal. They also do strike me though as the type to not do it just for the goal if it means that it's gonna need improvements. Like if it's quote unquote half-baked. The foundation of part 3 was already finished with part 2, so they just have to improve on that. Yeah. I think it's looking pretty good. Now the question is, would it release in Q1 or Q2? Because didn't it release late February? The second part released in late February. Okay, the more we discover, and this is why I know you guys are like, why are you walking everywhere? But the more we walk, the more we can fast travel back later, if that's what we choose to do. Okay, we're at 189. Also, Genocider, welcome in. Speaking of the Final Fantasy, this is my first time in stream, but I've been watching your YouTube playthrough since your remake one. I'm currently watching your E33 playthrough. I'm surprised I haven't followed you here yet. Don't be surprised. A lot of people don't even realize that I stream over on the YouTube side, and I completely understand why. I do keep them, I mean, outside of it being in like the the information down below in the details and stuff. I don't cross over or talk about them too much. I definitely talk about YouTube over here a lot, but on the YouTube side, I don't talk about stream too much. I'll mention like a tale here or there, but thank you for coming over here and dropping a follow and saying hi. Fable should be set out. I'm already guessing because we're gonna find out this Thursday. And guys, I am streaming the Xbox Developers Direct. If you guys want to watch that somewhere, we're gonna do that, and then I have a fun thing after. Let's just say that that is a day for the ages with Fable and something else. But yes, I think September, October would be the time frame based off of the other ones. But it depends. I said this in the last stream. It depends if they're going for paying a little tribute to the original ones. Are those? Oh, they're just wolves. For some reason, they looked much larger than a wolf. Some say Otis is still running. Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Mondays. There's a taco day for every day. My last save was just a second ago. Thanks, Keys. Oh, Megalock, hi. Yes, it's Skyrim Day, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Sage, I heard that FF6 remake is unlikely because of the 16-bit version of the game being too long. Complex. Oh, that is different. Lydia! Run! What are you doing, girly pop? What am I should have saved sooner. I was trying to, oh, because that was my fire. I was trying to put on my heel. What was that? If only you streamed on Tuesday. Forever, never Taco Tuesday. Thank you so much. Happy Monday. Bear, you gotta go back to the beginning of the stream. You gotta go back to the beginning. There's always a bigger dog. And Taco Bell brought back taco salad. I'm used to having the Cantina chicken bowl, but I haven't seen the taco salad. I didn't even know that they did a taco salad. Sounds like they're starting to bring back a lot of their OG items. Okay, well, I saved here. That's fine. It looks like you found the FF8 T-Rexor. Where was the T-Rexor? Where was he? Making memories. Thank you for the follow, too. And London with the gifted sub to Fleen. Fleen a kiss as well. Fleen, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. I know, I'm having too many deaths. This is probably one of the few times you're just seeing like an alchemy run. You just got unlucky or lucky by not running into the T-Rex or is it good or bad RNG? Only you can decide. Yeah. Is there any fast food item that you wish they'd bring back? All from anywhere. I just wish they'd bring back their old quesadilla recipe. I don't even know what they changed and I can't explain it, but it doesn't taste as good as it used to. Could be quality of ingredients too, but I think it was something to do with the sauce. The enchilada. There. Oh, butterfly. No, Kitty Revan. I know like most of my memory, I said this earlier, most of my memory is entirely based off of the name and then I associate it with things from you guys. It's like an association thing. So when you guys swap your name and give me a vague hint, such as I came from YouTube during your Subnautica playthrough, it doesn't whittle it down as far as I need. I need a little bit more. Please do not eat real monarch butterflies. They are toxic. This fox just looking. And the color of the name too, Peasable. Fox is running that way. There's more I haven't seen over there. There's also a little hut right here by itself. Get on here. What is this? Shadow, you said you were too lazy to do anything like that. Ow! I'm not getting ataxia again. Get your paws off of me. I don't want to go to the warrens. Don't I already have something? I think I already have a sickness. Lun's hut, might be a dog. Kastaclysm with the gifted sub to Ramen Day. I did not get, no. You have brain rot. Oh! You know, as much as you think I would, I really don't. I'm telling you, now that I've gotten rid of Instagram, I feel, oh no. I feel like I'm getting better memory back and less brain. It's been really good. Let's see. That was not a dog. That was not a Skyrim dog. Empty bottle of wine. That's a ruined book. Poison. Potions. Apples. Pasta. You always pronounced full, even though it was supposed to be shortened. And I know, it always sounds like I'm saying pasta. It helps me to sometimes shorten names too, because these are all methods that I picked up when trying to keep up with the community and make sure that I don't fall especially behind, given how many people are here. Little tricks and oh, blue dartwings just chilling out in the webs. Nice. Also average. Reading the full name sometimes, Ice20. Average, welcome and thanks for the follow. Was he already dead when you arrived? No, he was already dead. Looks like he was destroyed by what he... Shoot birds and eat their feathers. No more diseases. I see where you're going with this. I know you've said this multiple times. You said that you've owned a yacht company. It's not coming to me yet. It's not. I wish it was. I failed the assignment. Let's go here. Thank you for the 145 bits. It's a name thing. My name used to be a food and a color. Skoglen. Boats and hoes. My anxiety has gone down. Not being on Twitter anymore. Self-esteem too. Yeah, it was a lot to do with like the timing and everything after Ginger and stuff. And when I went to like contemplate getting it back, I just was like, I felt better. I just felt better being off of it. I felt like a lot of my brain fog was kind of diminishing. I still have days, you know, good and bad days. I feel like a lot of times a shark. What I'm sorry, when was I oh, he's dying. It's a kill cam. I feel like a lot of it is based off of how much information I've taken in that day. Like sometimes my brain just gets worn down faster than I feel like it used to. Speaking of hoes, the point and click venture of yours was phenomenal. Mikuru, right? That was London. London recommended that. London had sent that my way and I never had heard of this one. And I think that was such a secret gem. Yeah. Bandit. Oh, come on. Bad time for me to get lost? Look, just wait right there when I get up to you. Here we go. Lovely. See what else I can find. Freaking sir, welcome back in. Ah! I'd like to welcome you to the No Socials group. It's great here. Wouldn't go back myself. Let's get the ingot. Let's do that. I am a dedicated alchemist. I take my job serious. I've been cutting back on it this year myself. It really does. I think that's where I still find this overlap that I love creating. I obviously love creating content, but that's why I still don't really want to start doing short form content. Like I dabbled in it and I liked doing some of the mini videos of some of the trips I got to go on and things like that. But all together, I like the long form content that, you know, you're not going to be entertained 100% of the time, but I kind of like adding a little bit of a slower pace to content creation because a lot of stuff is just go, go, go. And yeah, I think when it came to like Instagram and outside of getting to, I feel like stream and candidate, Bear with the Pt.7 to Darth Revan. You went back and saw Revan. And Heimdall, thank you for the 13 months of continual support as well. Thank you for the Gollum. If I weren't doing stream and content creation, I don't think I would have had social media really to begin with. I think a part of me was feeling like I needed to have social media when I first started doing content. And now I'm kind of at the point where I want to be able to do this as long as I possibly can, but I also don't feel like I feel like I've always told you guys, if it runs its course or, you know, I'm not able to do this full time anymore, then I'll go and I'll learn a new skill or do something else and I'll be happy. So I feel like the longer that I do this for, the more I really want it to be the most like true representation of myself. And I never really cared for social media that much before. So I felt like I was kind of conforming to what the expectations of society were with it, or at least the expectations of being a creator, you know? Grabbing all this stuff. We gotta go there. We're so close. Be a makeup artist. I'd love to do some interior design or something. I love working with people, and I could go back and do fitness, like personal training. I'll find something to be busy. I always just like doing something and helping others, hands down. But that's like, for that, at the same time, like I'm not sitting here and being like, oh, I'll get rid of your social media. Like I'm doing what's best for me, and everybody determines that for themselves, you know? 2026 should be the year where you treat the mods a little better. No, they need food, water, and heating. Professional cat fostering. Oh yeah, because I was stellar at that. Interior design critique. That'd be kind of fun to go back to. Like go back to school for learning interior design or something. Understand what you mean. I've had Facebook for years, and yeah, I still haven't been on it since high school. I'm at the point too where anybody who I want to talk to is kind of in my contacts, and if they reach out or I'll reach out, just do a call away. I love phone calls. I like talking to people more than just seeing what they're up to from a photo, because a photo can... Come here. A photo doesn't say the whole picture. I love hearing people laugh and get excited about what they like. Okay, it's just down here. Let's save. Also, Jean, thank you for the follow. Welcome into candidate. Thank you for those 13 gifted subs. Bear. Darth Revan, though. Hello? Interior design catering. Like it'd be cool to do, maybe like a consultation on interior design. Hello, y'all heathens. Forminator, welcome into. What is the game that you played already that you really wish you could experience? Oh, I love this question. I like asking other people this question too. And it ebbs and flows. It definitely has different, grab all this stuff. 10 out of 10 name. I need to pull out the mug. The Sith and the Jedi in the streets, Sith in the sheets. Oh my goodness, this always goes back to, and it's such a different thing. It's not Fable. It's actually not Fable. It's the playthrough that I think will never be the same the second time around, because once you know, you know. And so I've often gone back to and said that Bioshock is the one series, because when I played it, like I did get to do it on stream, but it was so early on that none of those videos exist. And then I also feel like I would look at it completely different if I played it right now. Yeah, what about you, Purple? Mods have needs. The Noodle Arms physical training, LLC. It's ironic that social media kind of it makes people sometimes antisocial. I think it's a way to make you feel like you're connected in... The Dawn God. It's a different kind of connectivity. I look at it like an autopilot connectivity. And I think that as nice as it is to have more time for yourselves, sometimes when we have too much time for boredom, then we fill it with things that are just busy things that like rot our brains, or, you know, just watching tons of TV or things like that. Like, that's good in moderation. I'm gonna grab all of this because this is alchemy stuff. Bioshock is a generational game. I will never not remember. Would you... I don't want to say it because then it...
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again.
What?
What do you have to say for yourself?
What did I do now? Did the kid die? Or playing video games. It's true. It's true. I know. Everything's moderation. Dead Beef, thank you for the follow too. Did I kill a chicken? Did I get that son's kid? The old guy. Did his son go off and die? Social high. Oh, Mass Effect is amazing. Average. I have that in my archive channel too. I got to play that a couple years ago on stream. Yeah, church. It's unlike anything else. And yes, I know. Anna's doing them right now. They look clean. I think it might be his son. Not his son, but I think maybe I'm sorry?
Sorry's not good enough. Not while my Gleda's still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and sold her to that giant.
Okay, I think you have the wrong elf.
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda.
What?
And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
What? Oh, this is from last night. I stole a goat. Untamed. This tale gets worse. Untamed. Thank you. So I forgot that I forgot what I had forgotten. I guess I'm really role-playing. Hold on, I gotta pause this so I can talk to him. Untamed, thank you. I have been drinking with Sam. I forgot that I had been drinking with Sam because it had been so long. Also, Gallant, welcome in. Yes, I'm live. Untamed, thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys are not caught up, last stream, I tried to make it to the college for the wizards of the mages, and I took a detour and decided to bet that I could drink more than someone for a staff, and then I ended up halfway across the world. And I'm now learning the story of my deeds, but what? Did you say something about where I left a staff?
You mentioned something like that when you were running off with my goat. Tell you what, you bring back my goat,
okay,
and maybe I'll give a damn about your staff.
It was a little bit of a detour. In my defense, and I'm gonna bring this back from the BG3 playthrough, y'all, in my defense, I think any person should, when walking through miles of cold, naturally you want to get warmed by a fire. And the pub happened to have a fire and some good drinks because I was thirsty after my marches across the... I hate when I stole a goat drunk. You know, when people say like there's levels to drunkenness, the stole a goat is one of them. This quest is more fun, or is just more enjoyable when you've already been to Rorikstead. So I was like, what do you mean? Is this one of my crimes from the last time I was here? In my defense, proceeds to have no defense at all. In my defense, it was a fun night. You can't say it was uneventful. We did things. Help me retrace my steps and I'll pay you. I need to find Sam and the staff.
You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place.
Wow!
I think you'll figure it out.
Okay, what happened with Glenda again? I'm a little fuzzy on that.
Okay. Most of what you said didn't make sense, but you left a note. The only bit I could read said, after repaying Isolde in Whiterun. That's all I know.
After paying Isolde in Whiterun.
See you.
Okay, I did threaten him. And I also thought he was getting mad at me because I was stealing wheat. Isolde. The model citizen. What a time to be following this channel. Thank you. Anon with the gift of sub to Raziel. And also to an actual garden gnome who followed earlier when I was offline. Welcome in. Did I just miss you popping in here? I saw this person. I'm always watching when I'm recording. I think it's best that you never use any of your experiences BG3 as a in my defense argument. You did so many things. There's a point where saying sorry just doesn't cut it anymore. The thing is that I'm not saying sorry. I'm saying in my defense. I'm not apologizing. I'm just trying to rationalize what I did. There's a difference. I'm not sorry for what I did, but I want to explain why I did it in a way that you might understand. Most likely not. I'm by far not sorry. I wouldn't have done it in the first place. I think the quest is more fun if you actually fix the outlandish mischief your drunken rampage caused, especially the next one that's coming up with Isolde. Oh, I need to fix this. No, I can't remember what I even did. All right. Back on the road again. This one I'm gonna fast travel back for because I've already taken this route. And I want to go back to, oh, I need money. A chicky lele. A chicken egg. Yeah, my first crime was killing a chicken when I walked into the first town. Folk here doesn't say sorry, they say you're welcome. I plucked you from this miserable existence that was your life. You would have made it to the age of 21 before you got ataxia and died. Curled up in a... No, this is getting oddly specific. Okay, let me go into my house and drop off my books. Breeze home. I think there are just an endless way to play the game, and it doesn't really matter how. Just that hopefully everybody experiences many of the same memes. I know, it started to get really descriptive. I had to pull back. In my defense. Remind me today we're gonna do 2 book readings, even though my nose is hating me. Oh. Was this the letter? There was a letter. I do, I have a house. I've got a house. Revan. Leonidas, you idiot. When were you thinking of visiting our family? When your mother was buried in the ground? Oh, this is that boy. This is different. This is the kid. When your mother was buried in the ground or after some damn wizard roasts all my crops. You make plans to come back to the farm this season or I'll put all your old things in a pile and use them for firewood. Lovely family they've got there. Samara, happy Monday. Also, bye-bye to Revan will enjoy the bedtime stories. With Revan's introduction, I'm gonna see if I can basically, the plan is to try to do 5 hours and go further, but if she does wake up and starts getting kitteny and wants to play and everything, then I might be ending stream around that time because I don't want her to get so crazy. London, thank you for the 500 bits too. The folk horror returns. She's back. Voldemort's back. Yeah, the kitten play stream though. Yeah, but I have to have a kitten cam to be able to show that. Styler reading voice. You should do audiobooks for it. The Skyrim audiobooks. Normac, I got a new kitten. I got a new kitten and her name is Revan. We needed Revan for 12 games. She would have been an excellent addition to the 12 games. There is a note that I left for myself, so I'm looking for it. It's not the contract. Taking this note. I'm gonna take anything that says note. Nord's note on the Lunar Forge. Tatted journal, no. Do you guys see? Oh, we should read The Cake and the Diamond. The Diamond of the Season. I don't see the book. Do you know what the note is called? Also Gallon, right? Yeah, Normac, thank you. If you want to see her, I had her on stream earlier at the beginning, but she's in full kitten mode. She's not even 4 months yet, so she is sleeping deeply. Also, Eversoul, thank you. Beggar Prince is a good read too. It involves a series-wide lore. I want more books like the ones we read the last 2 times. Yeah, Zartrine. Oh, Vision, thank you. See, that's what it is. I think with the interior design, I get to let my creativity and imagination run wild, so I have so much fun with that. With seeing what you could do in BG3. Okay, I think we should be fine. That's true. She's recharging. I'm gonna sleep until daytime. Wow. You can even see the Aurora Borealis from inside your place. Okay, we're sleeping in our warm bed that is being heated by the fire down below. When I read Skyrim books, I always imagined them being voiced by Charles Dance. Give me an example. I don't recognize the name right off the rip. I know the detail. I know you didn't name her after her, but I think each time, I think that you're calling her Raven from Teen Titans. That's what I kind of liked about it, was it's a little bit of a... It sounds kind of like Raven, and she is a black cat. Partially black cat. But no, I just can't seem to name any of my my recent cats off of anything but games. I'm addicted to them. It's a problem. How much money do I have? She is quite literally a small cat doing small things. Oh, was it typing the exact same thing? Which thing? Oh, Tywin Lannister. Oh, great voice. He played also in Frankenstein. I know. Andre's welcome back in. I got a new kitten that's about 4 months now too. It's sleep and terror. Yeah, it's been...
Come to chat.
It's barely been any time, but that's the 2 modes. Yeah, it's on and off. My kitten's black too. I say kitten, but she's a year old now. They change a lot after a year, right? Like a year is, Did you watch That's So Raven? I didn't really grow up with it because I didn't have cable, but I knew of the show, like on Disney, with, oh my goodness, I know her from Cheetah Girls, but yes, but that was her big break, right? Raven Simone. But I knew her from, I can't. Oh, I'm gonna go buy the next level heal. Cause we are sisters. We stand together. We make each other. I just recently rewatched them, and by recently maybe like sometime in the last year, but I absolutely brought them back up. Butters, that you chimed in with the Cheetah Girls. So the question is, did we like the guy that she liked or not? The blonde guy? Because I remember she had such a crush on him, and I was like, he is not it. He is not it. I didn't even realize how my cats grew. Yeah, how much they grow. This is why I feel like whenever you get a kitten or a puppy, take more photos than you ever imagine you need. Because they just grow up so fast. Your kitten's name makes me think about the show, Revan. I guess you would think Raven. You would think that I just didn't know how to say Raven if you didn't know Star Wars. I guess, yeah. Novice hood. I'm gonna go ahead and no, because I'm wearing it, because my hood is different. She should have two things real quick. The drowning calls to you, like the Green Goblin mask calls to William Dafoe. All right, on the topic of William Dafoe, can you guys tell me why when I type into the gifs of Final Fantasy, I'm seeing William Dafoe as everyone from Final Fantasy? What is this? I need someone to explain.
I am sworn
Laszlo, hi. Always down to discuss Dafoe. Why am I seeing him as Squall? I'm gonna find the Fountain of Youth this time there. I'm gonna try. Well, I did, technically. We talked about this. I found it. It was this community. And I told you guys, Ginger's emotes and everything are staying. This is her legacy. I give this to her. That's the hammer that she's using right now, but she can use one of these ones that's not. I don't understand it either. All right, Kitty, please. Bronze fry. Okay, bronze fry. There we go. Okay, there it is. Now I've got those all locked together. Kitty Revan is bronze fry. Owns a yacht. Subnautica. I'd guess William Dafoe just has a funny face and it's funny to Photoshop him onto characters. Was this basically like, do you guys remember when they were doing jokes of, I got into a whole long war and occasionally we still send a gift back and forth. But my brother and I are obsessed with sending gifts of, hold on. What is his name? Now you guys have got me thinking William Dafoe. Smashing. Oh my, the Smashing guy. The Smashing guy from that TV show that, you know what I'm talking about. Nigel Thornberry. It was like a whole thing where everybody was doing Nigel Thornberry. Abnormal vision, thank you. Yeah, if you just look up Nigel Thornberry on GIFs for like your phone or anything, you will see him as every Disney princess anytime that he's turning around. They're incredible. Oh, I can't take it. I already have things that are similar. I'll have to sell. Tim Curry is also the GOAT. Also true. Mark, no, that wasn't the one I was thinking of. Also, Effium, thank you for the hydrate. Shadow, London, oh my goodness. London, thank you. Is Gallagher. Smashing guy is Gallagher. No, this Smashing is Nigel Thornberry though, right? Am I getting maybe there's multiple Smashings. What do you got for sale? Andy, welcome back in. Spooky Steven. See Nigel Thornberry as Belle is crazy work. Yeah, because she's doing, I know which one you're talking about when she's sliding across her beautiful ladder bookshelf and then she turns into Nigel Thornberry. My favorite is the scene in Mulan where he goes to get a fish and he picks up the foot and when it goes down, it's Nigel's face. Sledge Zero-matic. Sledge Zero-matic. There might be multiple Smashings. Who was first? I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and sell. He won't buy it anyway. My books. Okay, so we have chain lightning, which I do want to get to chain lightning at some point, but I don't have 40 for fast healing. Bye. You guys brought up fast healing. Fireball. I can buy one more. I think I would just kill too many people if I had. Maybe I should do healing hands. I'm a little afraid that if I get fireball, I'll kill everyone. Do an illusion. Is there a stronger raised zombie? Frostcloak. There is. That is the point of fireball, to kill everyone. Fireball, angel. That never stopped you before. Conjure flame. Kind of want to conjure flame. Do firebolt. Creatures and people up to level 9 won't fight you for 30 seconds. It's BG3 all over again. I'm doing chain lightning.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join me.
I'm doing it. Get Bolt. Well, I'll eventually go back and buy everything from him. But for now, unlimited power. Also, throwback to my Fable time where I was. Okay, so on destruction. And then what was the thing? What was the other thing about? Restoration. Fast healing. Wow. Heals the caster 15. Heals the caster 75 points. Ooh. Is that supposed to be 59? Oh. But that goes from 5 to 59? Is that even worth it? Conjure Familiar is the novel level of conjuration. You need level 25 for it. Oh, okay. So I need to level up my conjuration. I need to start bringing people back to life. Firebolt is more damage than your flames, but in a single target, no friendly fire. Okay. Do I have the money for that right now? Probably not. If you need to restore it immediately. I know I'm getting a lot. Okay, we're gonna cast that. Cast that all on the floor. We'll see how it goes. Spider-Punk, thanks. Welcome in. Hello, good evening. One does it per second and the other does an instant one. I like the instant. I think the instant because then we can take a little bit of hits and then poof. I didn't do that hydrate. Cheers. Easy conjure level trick. Works. So fast is not funny. I don't know. Part of me says yes, but there's another side of me that wants to struggle. All right, let's find out what I did in here. Base game Screech on 360. Okay, tell me average. Am I ill? No. We're good. Oh. We're retracing my steps from last night. I do need to drop off my dragon bones. But first.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
What? I've been getting that a lot.
Oh, what's wrong? Did the engagement fall through? Look, how about we call it even, as long as you bring back the wedding ring? That's really a shame. I was so looking forward to the wedding.
What?
You said you'd have all the most interesting guests.
Do you know what I did with it?
You went right out to give it to your fiancé.
Oh wait, you're not...
Don't you even remember where you left him?
Wait, you're not my fiancé?
And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why he left you.
Wait, after I told you the story of how we met, you can see how he left me? What does that even mean? What was that story about my fiancé?
How could you forget? It was the sweetest story I'd ever heard. You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook.
I just need to get to the wedding, please.
You must have had a wild night if you can't remember that. But I suppose everyone gets the jitters before their wedding. And I did say you could take a bit of time paying me back. You said the ceremony was going to be at Morvenskar. Don't forget you still owe me. Farewell.
I fail to see how all of this was possible to accomplish in the 12 hours that I was out like a light. I think she was saying she understands why he left you like Otis, since you don't even remember him. So I need to get an onion ring and... Okay. You'd be surprised. Text, welcome in, how's it going? The you owe me, not if I don't talk to you again. If I never see you again, good luck. The carriage drivers are speed demons in Skyrim. You guys are like, you'd be surprised. You've still yet to use a carriage, so you don't know how fast they roll. Right. This is starting to sound more and more like my Fable experience. Okay. A coral dragon claw. Well, dragon bone. Dragon scales. This is turning into the strangest series of events. I'm selling or just dropping everything off that I'm going to use for stuff later. I'll start storing some hides and pelts, but if I have them on me when I can give them to someone, I will. I don't remember if I ever got blackout drunk in my playthroughs, and never did IRL 2. I don't know what's happening, but I need to go to my wedding. It's going awesome. I saw your FF8 videos on YouTube and I came to check out. Text, so that is all pre-recorded stuff, but this is still a lot of fun and we do different things over here. Also, Kastaclysm with the gift of to Sky Fable. Thank you so much for watching the FF8 videos and coming over here. There's been so many people coming over from Final Fantasy VIII, which makes sense because it does seem, with how much I yap, it seems like you would think I was live streaming it, but I'm not. I am not. Why does this stuff always happen in your playthroughs? Well, this started out so innocent. I was trying to win a staff by out drinking this guy. And that's where the problem began. Yap, just a yapper. In a small town. FF8 is my favorite. You're in for a treat. I always tell my community this, but I'm a couple of episodes ahead of you guys. So be patient, but the junction learning is happening. It's coming along, it's good. It was crazy. I think I was in episode like 6 and I got another tutorial menu and I was like, wait, am I still in the tutorial? Like, hold on. I think I might be trying to go for the slowest playthrough of this possible. All right, mind 1 second. I just need to consume some things. Do a quick little alchemy. I'm keeping it under 10 minutes. Yeah. I think that YouTube has FF8 specifically as one of their interests or something, which is weird because it's not even my favorite one. Wait, I think YouTube has it. What do you mean by that? Which one's your favorite one, by the way, Chianti? See, that's where the trouble began. That damn stuff. I appreciate that, Eversoul. Like, there's a couple things that I could do better, and you'll see, like, later on in episodes when I start using 2 GFs for one person. But there's all sorts of different tactics. And I mean, I've even heard from, I was actually surprised by the amount of people admitting that they barely drew or did barely did junction to be able to get through. I'm kind of concerned I'll become OP. Dwarven oil. That damn toe. It all started with eating a giant's toe. And that's where the trouble began. Now I've got the Cheetah Girl stuck in my head. I'm rocking 2 girlfriends right now. Well, Squall is rocking 2 girlfriends right now. Which, well, to be fair, let me see if I can piece some stuff together. It's been blackout years once. Woke up with a broken arm. Apparently I tried to tackle a bull screaming for Rohan and now stop. They just recommended me a lot of 8 stuff. You're not the first YouTuber I found that way. Favorite is 10. Wait, so you remind me again. Also, Obama stole my iPod. Thank you for the 200 bits. Welcome back in. We had a lot of shenanigans last time, and now we're finding out what I did. Apparently, I'm about to get married. Yeah. 2 GFs, living the dream. So wait, Keontae, did you come from FF8? So you have a bunch of, because I have FF10, FF10-2, FF9, 7, Remake, Rebirth, and then also 16 if you love Final Fantasy. All right, I'm trying to look for the blue dartwing with a butterfly, and oh, I just consumed. I forgot you can consume them from this, by the way. And I'm sure you guys have been telling me in the comment section and for years, and I'm just la da 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 da. King Julian. Yeah, if 8 was the first one, oh, you've got a lot. If 10's your favorite, I definitely recommend that one. I've got my little ring on. I got a ring that engraved that says to Xanarkin. Also, Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to JJ as well. Feline, the train in it, you goober. Feline, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, let's go ahead and put together some of these. Because I need to use it. All right, I'm thinking blister wart. Damage stamina. And a chicken egg. Oh, I've already done that one. Damage stamina. Maybe an egg. Okay, restore health. One of my favorite quests in Skyrim, this one, and I just happened to walk into it. I guess that's the best way that it happens. This is weakness to shock. Where do we have any kind of shock stuff? I don't know if I have any. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What was that other one? Moon sugar and juniper berries. Poison. Remove. Damage health. Let's do moon sugar and impressive 503 gold. I'm only level 27 and have 7 houses and 60,000 gold. Well, I have a lot of potions. I bet my alchemy level's higher. I haven't been spending my time trying to acquire, well, I'm trying to acquire knowledge, okay? And it pays off in the end. I'm working it. Maybe some nightshade. Damage magicka. Acquired. Scab, thanks for the follow. And T Edward with 8 months too. I might have done something while not sober. Are you also on your way to your wedding that you did while you were not sober too? You can also sell the potions. I have been. Any of the poisons I've been selling. I am holding drugs. I think the blue butterfly and glow shroom make the fortify smithing. I haven't seen that, but one of the best ones, and I wrote it down. Blue butterfly wing and blue mountain flower creates some of the bee's knees. Do I have any? It is expensive stuff. You get insane XP. Look at this. Oh yeah, baby. Blue butterfly wing and blue mountain flower. Check this out. Do you see that go up? It's called experience farming. Here we go. Huge. Level up. I know Sabercat Tooth has fortify smithing or alchemy. I don't know if I have a, do I have a tooth right now? Moon sugar like salt can be used for some, yes. Yeah, somebody else was mentioning that it makes great stuff. I need to get, this is why you always grab blue butterflies. One more level, thanks for the follow. All right, after that, we're just gonna do clever username. Charred skeever hide. Junction. Chicken egg and some ectoplasm. Okay, that's fair. That's honestly fair. Chicken egg? I'm getting too wild with my choices. Death bell, fire salts, and a giant's toe. See, I'm going with my gut, and my gut's not. I'm out of it today. To be fair, you win one, you lose one. One more level, welcome in. How's it going? I was bored and full of wine in my system this last Friday. And you said, wait, did I miss that? You subbed 6 months in advance? You're saying these are things you would only do if you were blind drunk. Dang. Restore Magicka could work well with... Okay. Blister wart. Do Canis and fire salts. Already did a damage stamina. Let's do a claw. If you guys are popping in, I also know that there is a site that will give you all of the info on this, but half of the fun for me is just sending it. Pine thrush egg is restore stamina. Let's try the opposites and then we'll throw in like a garlic. Dang it. She's discovered the XP farm, but not the exploit for massive XP in alchemy. No, I'm not exploiting it. Troll fat, resist poison. Troll fat, scales, and salt. No! Saber cat tooth. Man, I'm on a losing streak so far. Tundra. Let's try resist. Okay, fortified block, fortified block. There we go. Mikaru, have a good one. I'm so glad you were able to hang around a little bit longer. I know you're normally at work and got a jet out right away, so thank you for everything. True Dodger with the posture check, and Ace with 15 months. Get back in here. No cheating at the alchemy table. It remembers. Clear selections and clever username. Thank you for the tier 1 sub and for 3 months in advance too. No, it's just 3 months total. This reminds me of there was another clever username that went by a different thing. This was years ago. Years ago. Thank you so much. She's definitely playing mage in this. But I thought I was gonna, yes, okay. Wait, I gotta figure out damage stamina. Skeever tail? Rock warbler egg, damage stamina. Still trying to find out the salty business. Juniper berries in this. Dang it! I need a weakness to fire. Weakness to fire. iPod. How did you see? Thank you for the 1,000 bits for the new kitten fund. Meow meow. Thank you so much. I used to game a lot every day until I took an arrow to the knee. Toxicity, welcome back in. Sounds like a challenge. There was another, but they didn't stick it out. So, I mean, who knows? Regenerate health with juniper berries. Okay. You just have to pick up where they're left off to restore the good name. Sometimes it works best if I just send it. We're almost at the next level. I like to get, oh yeah, Briarheart. I don't want to waste that. Restore Magica. Restore Magica. I think Nemiria's rot. Let's try Red Mountain Flower and Nemiria's rot. There we go. Briarheart is Fortified Magica. How many hours do you think you'll spend in this game total? Whatever ends up being about 7 months of streaming. Ginger best friend what? Gordon Ramsay Burger Zone? When in doubt, the answer is always skooma. Surprisingly, you can't use skooma for alchemy. You'd think you could make some wicked things with that. This is damage stamina. Damage magica. Oh. Created a poison of fear. Nemiria's rot. Alchemy increased. Let me go down here and see if we can do that. You're gonna put a cat door on your stream now? I do still have that door, the one that looks like the little hobbit door. I should do it for her. I should start it with her. I never ended up putting it on for Ginger, and I feel like, yeah. I've gotten so used to not looking over at the door frame that if I close, right now I just don't have the door closed, so I was just thinking about streaming with the door open, but during daylight, like the hours streaming, so maybe I should do eat. I have the extra door because I pulled off 2 doors from somewhere else in my house, and then I replaced it with a barn door, so I technically have a free-floating door, so even if I went to sell, I could just take the door with the cat door with me. It's a lot of doors, but it makes sense if you see it. It's like one of those little cutouts that you carve into the door and you put like a little circle, and this one I can close the door and open it like the Hobbit door. It's adorable. Vile corruption and Avada Kedavra. Thank you for the follow, guys. All right, we want to do, it's a good reminder. I can't, these are all the things I can do, so I'd say let's just, whatever I'm going to use. So I'm thinking we could do Restore Magicka. Just make anything that I can make. Restore Health. Just use up everything. I want us to get level 35. Oh, good. See, that only goes up a little bit though. So I didn't know that. Yeah, I know you guys had mentioned this. We're sharing a single brain set. Always, this community. Absolutely. Weakness to magic. Just make everything, sell it later. Since I'm doing so much looting and kabooting. Can go for everything. Revan check. Revan's down below. I just pick up so much stuff, so why not? And then just go take this over to her and sell it, you know? Whoa, purple mountain flower and snowberries do a lot. Let me write that down. That's actually a big boost. Purple mountain flower. Dill, Kitty's sleeping right now. Since she's so new, I'm trying not to, like, I do want to get her used to being picked up and things like that, but I don't want to scare her into thinking that I always am gonna just be the human that's scooping. But she's at the beginning of the stream, also sickness. Thank you for 9 months and a tier 3 as well. Holy cow, thank you. It's incredible. In your episode 3 of it, your brain rot lost signal as soon as you saw the pet shop. You didn't even notice when they asked you for the password. Yeah. I don't even know if that was brain rot. I think that was just the focus on excitement for a pet. Pet shop, give me pet. But yes, I forgot the password. They were like, what's the secret? I don't know. Red, no blue. Ah! Thistle branch. Oh, hey. You know, in trying to make some of these combinations, and then we can fortify a hell. Oh, lovely. That evens out nicely. I think we're gonna max alchemy. And we leveled up. It's my mini game in me. Okay, auto saving. Relax. Level 15. Let's go here. Thank you so much, Sickness. Right. Go health so that we max those. I want those to be 150 each. Name's Alchemy. Max Alchemy. Jargon, hi. Welcome back in. No kidding. I did it. My speech is 54. Actually, the speech is in competition for maxing out. Restoration. Enchanting. What do we want to do? Smithing alteration. Alchemy, I think, could be really strong if we improved. Well, first of all, you've got alchemists. Potions and poisons make you make our 40% stronger, which means should be more. Oh, that's right. Oh, but I need to level 50. Eating an ingredient reveals the first 2 effects. That's what I was trying to shoot for. I wonder if you get that to ×3, will it just reveal all effects? I'm not sure. But I'll definitely level up before I get alchemy to 50. So I think we keep putting into speech. Right now we have haggling. Can bribe guards to ignore crimes. Every merchant in the world gains 1,000 gold for bartering. Intimidation, well, haggling is good because we'll sell for more and we'll buy for more. So I keep putting into that, but I put that last time. I know, Alice. Choices and choices. I haven't really pickpocketed. I don't mind putting into locksmithing. Apprentice locks are much easier to pick. Sticky fingies. Sneak. I barely am putting into. You know, one of the things that you guys did tell me about though is that I'm wondering if I should put a little bit into light armor. But I'm not even wearing light armor, no? Increase armor rating for light armor. Do mage robes even count as light armor? Thank you for being you and giving us a wonderful, fun, and caring community. Sickness. No, you. You guys are a joy. Like, every single day I get to stream. It's a joy. Temporal with the hydrate. The ingredients so you can hold off. I know, Samara, that's true. If I knew all the ingredients, then it wouldn't be half the fun. Robes, no, but I think you have shoes or gloves. That could be light armor. I think we should do a little bit. I have returned from my raid. Welcome back, Bronze. Mage robes just count as clothes. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Not considered armor, but you are right. We're wearing other things. I don't know if it's enough to go into it. I think level 50 is the next destruction that I want. Rune Master. It's 5 times further away. Your gloves and shoes. Most destruction spells will stagger an opponent when dual casting. Oh, I want it all. I want it all. I think this was the one I really wanted. Fire spells do 50% more damage, but it costs 60. I want to max every skill. Yeah. I am. Okay, this might be silly, but I'm gonna continue to put into speech. I can't. It's 40 for level 3 on that. Never mind. Oh, maybe we should go Conjuration. Yeah. Y'all, thank you for another hype train too. Cast Novice Conjuration spells for half. Yes, because you know what? They do cost a lot. They cost a lot. We'll do that. Especially going into mage. I want to be a well-rounded mage and not just like a one pump jump kind of person, you know? Like, oh, she just casts magic and healing. Okay. Let's save before we go. Also, Sanguine, thank you for the follow. Welcome into. I was doing a little Revan check. She's below me. There we go. Right, Conjuration is also great for enchanting, filling in those soul stones. Okay, now we need to go to where the wedding was gonna be. Oh! Well, this is kind of good. It kind of almost takes me back to Winterhold. Uh-huh. Right. My whole day is this quest. Don't girl me. Whirl. Aha, Destruction and Restoration Master. Set your friends on fire and heal them, but then revive them. Conjure Familiar is a novice level spell too. I think right now I just have Raise Zombies assigned. Could celebrate with hidden cats. Maybe celebrate with some hidden cats. Maybe we can do some hidden cats on Saturday. Yes, I like where you're going with that. I like the idea of hidden cats. I have so many to pick from. Okay, we're going that way. Back on the road again. Okay, we're looking for blue butterflies. Remember, blue butterflies, blue mountain flower. Purple, snowberries. These are red mountain flowers, but they'll still do the trick. Now I have to stay here until her next Skyrim run so I can remind her. I'm not persuading for this quest, but doing the side missions instead. Damn it, how does this is what happens. You get stuck. Abyssal, keep in mind Necromancer and Etronach are separate chains on a skill tree. You should pick one or the other. I wasn't even looking at those two. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. I see what you're saying. Wait, right? Oh. Oh, double duration for conjured Atronachs? Atromancy? Necromancy. Greater duration for reanimated undead. I think I need to go Necromancer. Think about it. If I had just killed Otis and then brought him back to life as undead, he never would have been able to leave me. I would have had him forever. Blue butterfly. Follow along. You get to keep them forever and make sure they never escape. Blue butterfly. It's a beautiful butterfly. Oath Strike, welcome in. Came from watching your FFA playthrough. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. And I'm in, what is the thing from Alf where he's like, I'm in love and I don't care who knows. As per usual with any Final Fantasy that I get into, I just become completely head over heels in love with it. And 8 is no exception. I was telling everybody that it feels like all of my romance animes that I love. It's perfect. It's such a different style in all the best ways. And after, I gotta say, it's nice. And this is what I continue to like about the franchise is even having played 6 of them now, there's always a different thing to see or a new experience. And that's what 8 is bringing, is a completely different feel than what I last did with 9. And I think I like it for that reason. Their differences are what make them uniquely them, and each have different attributes I love. XBS, hi. Also, Oathstrike. Wait, who was that? Miss Queen. Amphinex, thank you for the follow. Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Oathstrike. Oathstrike. Thinking Oakenshield. Oathstrike, welcome in from the YouTube side. I know I said this just about every single stream. So anyone who's here, same, but y'all know how much I love seeing people come over from YouTube because this is where it all began. Aries, Winterhold to Winterfell. To Winterwait? I think it's Winterwait right now. I think I jinxed it. I think it's Winter Froze. No. Hydrate. T-Money, thank you for the hydrate. Just do a little refresh. We'll just pick her back up. Just do a little reboot. This is why we save often, save always. I just saved, right? Do not snap, crackle, pop. Don't do it. No, I saved after the flowers, right? Yeah, Chianti. Yeah, I think I need to delete some of my... saves. It's getting spicy. It might be having Rice Krispies going on. Any reason why you're playing on this on Xbox instead of PC? I think a lot to do with the nostalgia, but for me, it's how I would have played it when it first came out. Killer Eel is me. Most of my accounts now, I just keep at Killer Eel, especially on my Xbox stuff, because that was my first username before Casta, was Killer Eel. That was assigned during Halo. Skittle, thank you for the follow too. I've got to reboot this because it's doing the crackle noises. Yeah, when I was a baby. There we go. No, I think Killer Eel was my very first username. Anything before would have been my brother's, like for Ocarina of Time or anything like that, those kind of save file. But you wouldn't really have I don't even think you really had a name until the accounts with Halo. Yeah, Xbox, OG Xbox. Yes, Lily. I'm so jealous of this umbrella logo everywhere. I should have watched it. Lily, yeah, first playthrough of Skyrim. The mosquito bebe, Samara. Would it be Bethesda without crashing? It adds to it, you know? It adds to the immersion. Do. Ow. She really got me good, y'all. It just works. We're gonna do a culling of all of the older saves, and then we're gonna get to a nice constant, maybe keep like 20 of the most recent saves or something. I made myself get the umbrella badge because my favorite streamer is playing all of the RE games right now. Very nice. Such a great. Are they starting back at like the OG or one, like going up? Director's Cut is my favorite. I think one of my first names it was in WoW. Hunter Dead Moon with the white, and you have to remember making the customized logos and things like that. Hunter Dead Moon with a white tiger pet named Dawn. See, I never got to experience WoW. I know a lot of people that played it. I know a lot of people that also met their significant others on WoW too. Really cool. I'm gonna try to stay for, yeah, Lily, thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. And if you guys are ever popping in, and I know I'm kind of a couple episodes already into this, if you guys happen to be wanting to catch up on everything, I do have an archive channel where you guys can go back to some of the previous. Wow, I missed all of that. You're right. Oh. Mainly an FF14 player though. Haven't gotten to experience it yet. The MMOs. I haven't really brought too many. Well, I guess I haven't done any MMOs with you guys. I'm trying in my head if I get through the ones that are somewhat ending, which I know I'm starting a game that is kind of never ending, but in my head, if I get through more linear games, then I'll get to more games and then I can get to the MMOs at the end. That's not how it's gonna work. Meeting game seems nice. Yeah, oh my goodness. I mean, I think it's probably pretty common too, because especially when it comes to, you have to think even earlier too. I think gaming has changed in a lot of people's hearts and minds. It still is, I don't want to say it's still frowned upon, but it's that same thing where you always see the stuff where it says, oh, like the least attractive thing to do is playing video games. And I think there's still a little bit of a negative stigma to it, but it's definitely changed a lot. So if you both in your free time like playing games, it's a pretty strong thing to have in common. It's nice when your other person likes what you do. Skyrim belongs to all the nerds. FF14 doesn't feel so much like an MMO. Also, probably the best community in any game. Well, I'm gonna have to get to Final Fantasy XIV at some point, if for nothing else, the fact that I have the thickest stack of MTG cards from Final Fantasy XIV. If I were going on to the next Final Fantasy based off of the most amount of cards stockpiled, it would be that. I'm just gonna have to... There we go. Oh, another blue butterfly. Trust me, it's worth it for the Alchemy XP. I know, apparently bird watching is more attractive than playing video games. Wolfie, thanks for the follow, and Tiger Style with the hydrate. I think people put too much stock in what other people should do with their time and their life. I know, let me save. What about watching paint dry? I don't know if that one made the list. I am going in a somewhat right direction. Similar. I played 8 and 6 first. Both came to PS1 at about the same time, and it was great contrast. Oh, I imagine. The first one versus the 6th one? Oh, no, you said first versus 8, right? No, 6 and 8 on me. 6 and 8. Yeah, because 6 would be more kind of medieval style, right? From everything that I've gathered from y'all. Maybe you could give yourself some kind of timer, like give you 5 months and move on to something else. I think that's nice in theory for the principle of like progressing and making sure I'm getting through games. But a little bit about me, I would rather play less games in my whole life, but make sure that I play those games to the quality that they deserve and command respect from, than cover more games, if that makes sense. It's definitely about the quality over the quantity. I just like in my head to do more game. In my head, I like to get through my ever-growing list. But I can never imagine rushing a game for the sake of getting to another one. So if we're catching blue butterflies for a month straight, I would be doing it. I say this all the time. I'd be doing this if I weren't doing it. So whether we're streaming or not, I don't like the, what is going on? It's this area. What's going on with this area? No. Should I delete a bunch of my saves? It's never had two drops right back to back. It's the damn butterfly. No, Smart, I like it. You're thinking of solutions. You're thinking of solutions. I don't like that at all. Bethesda and butterflies. It doesn't like me killing the butterflies. What in the world? Do not say the red ring of death. This is why after today, I have my external hard drive. I just need to save onto it. Shank, welcome in. Everybody popping in to be like, this is why you don't play on the 360 version. Trust the process. It's not a red ring of death. It's just a temporary... I was talking about necromancy. I'm going to bring it back to life. Don't! I don't want to hear it. It's a green ring. It's just a little crackly. It's worth it to me. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Well, we caught a couple, and I'll just work on going to the next place. I don't think we have to rush in. No, don't say that. Green ring of life. Except, doesn't want to move on from this scene. It's an orange ring of warning. No, baby, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Houston, we may have a problem. I briefly had a PS3 in college. My youth pastors had broken. He gave it to me and I sent him. Wait. Believe it or not, I don't think it's the console. I actually think that it's the capture card. It's the, it's not the console. It is. I know you guys are like, okay. Like, it's showing this screen right now and the console's not even on. It's just frozen on the Elgato. Okay, it sounds like it's gonna take off. I'm a little concerned about that one. No, stop. It's going airplane mode. I know. It's not showing a red ring of death. No. Put on a helmet. No. I think this is fine. I think he's okay. It's not overheating. No, I don't think it's overheating. But it definitely sounds like it's taking off. There's no way it would be overheating. Do you think it's that hot in my room right now? I did have to turn on the, I had to turn on the heating, so. I don't know, but it's just doing an internal. No, I don't think it's restarting the PC. Oh, it has no gas in it. Holy water. I need to do a... Oh. I just red ringed. Guys. Oh my... I'm taking a picture. Oh my... You've got to be kidding me. Not like this. Exactly why I stopped playing on the Xbox. I've had this for so long. It has just a circle, a giant circle. It has no multiple rings. It just has one circle. It's not even showing like the pieces. Okay. On the bright side, I think I can still see with the green fire in the back. It's looking a little spicy. This is this is all part of the authenticity. Just leave it unplugged for a while. Okay, unplug it and come back in 30 seconds. Okay. I've never witnessed it before because I've been a PS guy. I am putting the picture in Discord so you guys can see it in its glory. Right. This is not good. Put it in the fridge. It's not the destination. Even if if it gets red ring to death and I was saving to the hard drive, is there a way to get, yeah, I'm playing on Xbox 360. Is there, this isn't my OG 360 now. I've had a red ring to death before. Is it still possible for somebody to get inside of there? Because like, for example, the red ring of death is 3, not all 4. I don't even know if this is all 4. It's vague. I'm dropping it in image sharing. It's not even any. It's like, okay, I put it in image sharing. No, I don't want to emulate. I used to wrap my Xbox with a towel with the red ring. This is giving horrible flashbacks. Okay, this is fine. Salute of respect to yet another fallen soldier of the best console series ever. 4 rings means it can't detect the TV. Have a different HDMI. Okay, maybe this is like a comeback. Maybe this is that all 4? What do you think that is? Is that all 4? It's just circled. It's just circled. They're not. You can detach the hard drive from the top if it's the OG and then attach it to another console. Okay. Because I have a guide that can help with that kind of stuff. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay. Relax, relax. Okay. This is fine. I remember fixing it myself and it wasn't bad. I just gotta figure out what to do for today. I've lost 2 360s and 1 Xbox One. No, I'm thinking what to do in this moment though. You're so composed about it. I'm having flashbacks. You know, I'm not always like this, but at some point I figured by using, like, I guess I'm kind of relaxed about it because ultimately I decided to play on 360 and this is a casualty and a thing that can happen. So I already thought, I didn't have an expectation of what to do if it occurred, but I also was mentally prepared for it to happen. So I guess I'm just kind of like, it is what it is, you know? Mentally prepared. How many PlayStations did you kill? No, it was 1. Keys. I gotta figure out what to do though. In the meantime. Keys. Thank you for the $80 donation. What does it say? Kenny Lou. Okay. 360 fund. Okay. On the bright side, I don't have stream tomorrow, so I can go, if I need to get the hard drive removed and put into a new one or something, I can. I think it's fine. I think this will all work out. You have so many games to back up. It was the butterfly effect. Heimdall, guys. Okay, wait, Heimdall. The freezing could have been the same scenario as Fallout 3 and Bethesda on consoles. Once the save file exceeds 20, it freezes, becomes more common. This is why I should have deleted more saves. This is partially on me. I should have been saving to an external hard drive instead of the hard drive internally. That possibly could have helped. Apparently when all red rings are on, it's the AC cable. Okay, so maybe it just needs a second. Yeah, Revan's asleep right now. I don't think it's that hot in here because if it was too hot for that, it'd be too hot for my camera. My camera is very sensitive. Thank you so much, Keys. All right, well, that sucks. That's a problem for later, Casta. Is it still under warranty? Let me check on that one. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and unplug it and I'm gonna let it just mellow out. In the meantime, we can play something short, something sweet, and then we can come back and we'll see if it works. And then if not, I'll have Wednesday. I step away from lunch and all hell breaks loose. I'm pretty sure I got a refurbished one at the mall for 80. Why the random amount? Yeah, I do have a place that I can pop into and ask them to do all the things. Hopefully it works out and I can get that figured out tomorrow. This is something where I think back in the day when I had just started getting into using more of the OG consoles, I used to freak out all the time. We're not doing an ARAM. We could do some hidden cats to celebrate Revan. But I used to freak out all the time with this kind of stuff. But I think when you kind of like accept that these things happen and more complications happen when you're using OG tech and not PC. And it was something that I accepted the risk of when I chose 360. So I'm not entirely surprised. I think I'm used to this by now. After my look, it kind of goes like this. When you lose all of your progress up to the final boss in actually not even like a portion of the final boss in Parasite Eve 1 and have to not only get a new disc, but get a new PlayStation, actually get a PS1 because your PS2 won't run it. Everything that happened with that, nothing will ever be as traumatic as that was to me. So it will buff out. It will actually just buff out. It could have been the Xbox could have died. It could have. Could be multiple things. I'm just gonna go ahead and unplug it from everything. Did you use a Skyrim CD? Yeah, like a DVD. Okay, let's just pick something fun to do. We can play cats. We can do some kitty cat stuff. What do we want to pick? Move you guys over here. I remember getting past a very difficult boss at the skin of my teeth when I was young, and my parents accidentally deleted my save. Always struggled to get past that boss ever since. It becomes a mental block. No, I know what you're saying. It's like a mental block. Techno, thanks for the hydrate. I need to go grab some water before I do that. It is giving. I'm sorry, Casta. I cannot do that right now. Mr. Slimsky, thanks for the follow too. Okay, I have it unplugged right now. You guys want to find some cats? We could do cat finding. Cat goes fishing. Relax with cat goes fishing. Should be backwards compatible, so as you should be able to put in Xbox One or a greater console, which I do have an Xbox One. So maybe I should just do that. I'll figure it out after stream. And since I have the kitty, this is good. Like, we can just do something until the 5 hours, and today will just be a 5-hour stream. It's a nice 360. Is that elite? These are all really good questions that I should know. This was one that I bought when I was getting around to playing. What did I bring you guys? I think I bought it for Jurassic Park, but I don't want this one to be dead because I have something saved on it. Like, you know how the 360 store was going away or something? I had installed a bunch of things on it. So I really hoped this didn't happen. Bear, thank you for the 200 bits for what Snuff said. What did Snuff say? Did I miss this? Cat goes fishing. Oh no. All right, I have a whole list of this. I've got hidden cats, cat games forever. We have 100 Christmas cats. What are we gonna do now? We're still gonna have fun and we're gonna pivot.